It's a way to start a live stream right there. Drop shit on the floor. So how you kids doing? Come in and say hi when you get in here. Oh shit, look, you can see all my meds and everything. Maybe we'll pump you up a little bit, huh? How's that sound? Does that work for you? There you go. No? Okay, let's move you over. You're gonna get a bit of an echo tonight because my, obviously my moving effort is going on, so all my shit's been moved. But yeah, absolutely. Come in, say hi. Fuck. I started less than a minute ago. Hello? You there? Started less than a minute ago. Hello? Hello? Okay, cool. Hey Jenkins, what's up? Okay, so, cool. Sorry, I was just making audio. It was good. So, like I was saying, I got all my I got my internet and everything set up at the new place. Now tomorrow I got to build my desks and stuff. I bought the IKEA, the big long ass desk, and I got the Alexa and some legs and shit. So, Justin, what is up, good sir? How you doing tonight, man? But yeah, so I'm doing all that tomorrow. Tonight's not going to be a super long one because I got a bunch of shit sitting outside in my Durango with the tailgate up. So we're only going to go like till 10 or 11 tonight so that I can keep moving. Check it out. I got the 365 fuse. It's actually pretty cool. Thank you, Sway. I did it because I was supposed to be on a panel, and then they said to me, I'm just kidding, they just said they didn't need me. I'm thinking they couldn't get the other participants on because they probably wanted inflammatory guests, and everybody was scared of me. RG is in. What's up, dude? Zaxxon is in. SFR is in. I'm looking forward to that. My buddy just dropped it off 20 minutes ago, so I haven't had time to really play with it. You may not be a SIG guy, but you'll learn. But believe it or not, it's a 365, and that 365 has more capacity than all the guns up there. So that's 18, that is 13 because it's a 10 mil, that is 7 because it's single stack, that is 13, that is 0 because it doesn't have a magazine that works, and that is 1. That is 21 rounds in a P365. What was the panel for? Pierce Morgan, Lorna Matthew, who is his like person behind the scene, I guess, contacted me to do a panel regarding gun control, Alec Baldwin, things like that one. McManus, it didn't go, so you didn't read my community page. They wound up canceling at 6:30 in the morning, which is fine. Tell Redneck I'm in Vegas when he shows up. Okay. But anyways, they wanted my opinions on things because I did a video where I showed how a revolver could misfire, and they wanted me on their panel. I just don't get the fuse. Why not shoot a true full size at that point? Actually, SFR, just in holding it, it's got the same length barrel as a Commander 1911, and it's got basically a macro frame. So it's for guys that want a bigger gun like me, but it's for guys that don't want a full size, because to get 21 rounds in a SIG 320, you need a extended mag and you need a double stack, huge double stack. That thing is actually very, very narrow. Very narrow. Hold on one second. Let me show you something. I can't pick up things on camera because, you know, why would I be able to? Good way to start the video too, by the way. But, yeah, basically what they've done is they've turned the SIG 365 into, you know how when a new car company, when a new car company comes out with a new model, they always make a smaller version or a bigger version of the smaller version of the previous car. So this is the 21 mag for the SIG, and this is the 18 round mag for my Beretta. And as you can see, they're the exact same width, but the grip is overall much thinner. So you're talking about a 1.1 inch gun grip versus a full like 1.6. Okay, fine. I'll put it in the Discord next time. The poor Beretta has a mailbox on top of it. Yeah. You look healthy. Did you ever have any health issues except you must not be in here very often, Borshell. We need less control. Is that a Ruger up top? Nope. And turn off the Wi-Fi again. Don't know why, but my phone hates So it's basically a P10C or a Glock 19. No, because a P10C and Glock 19 are both thicker. It's the same width as the 365 macro. It just has a slightly longer barrel. The same width as the Glock 48 while having 21 rounds capacity. Hey, what's up, Buzz? Yeah, the Beretta, I put the O sight on there, and then with the charging top on there, it literally looks retarded. Sorry, I hate to use that term, but it looks absolutely stupid. What dog is that? What? Where? Oh, what SIG is that? That's the new 365 Fuse, the one they just announced last month. Liberty Arms was able to get one, and I grabbed it. So, didn't want to. It's a lot of money. Slimline pistol with 21 rounds is insane. Yes, it is. Hi, man. What's up? Nice to see another gun guy. I have a question. What is your opinion on the Mosin Nagant? I'm not an old school guy, and I'm not a long gun guy. So Mosin Nagant is not something I mess with personally, but it's a cool gun. Seems kind of dumb to me because it sticks that big old stendo in the worst possible place possible for carrying to. Well, that's why you carry the flush fit mag when you're carrying it, and you keep the extended mag as your backup. Apparently, McManus skipped that part of concealed carry school. Do I have 338 Lapua? No, and you put the point in front of the 3. Because that looks like you're asking me if I have a 3-inch .38 Lapua, and definitely don't have one of those. No, I just carry a grown-up firearm. I carry a 1911, dude, so I get that. But my carry gun carries 1/3 the ammo. No. How does he know I don't have an anti-artillery gun? Stuck in my pantalones. Do I know about the Turks gun? Which one do you want to know about, son? Throw out exact models. Don't just ask me if I know about all kinds of different stuff. If you're asking about the imported stuff from Turkey, such as Gerson, EAA, Inglis, all the SDS products, sure. But that's way too broad a question, brother. Why not switch to a double stack 45? Because I prefer a traditional 45. Also, I know how to fucking aim. And that wasn't directed at you, but it's directed to the mindset of you should carry a larger mag or you should carry a higher capacity. No, just know where you're shooting. Nice pistols in the back. Thank you. Like I said, Nick, it wasn't directed. The F-bomb wasn't directed at you. It's just a generalized statement I give to people. Shot placement matters about 1,000,000 times more than round count. Andrew, what's up? This guy looks and sounds like somebody who would own that many guns. Flu, you have no fucking idea. And it is Wednesday again, isn't it? So, mods, be on the lookout. On the Fuse, what's the Flatfish carry? 17. It's the same grip module as the macro, which is 17 rounds. It does have a magwell that is removable. Hello, Manuel and Elizabeth. What's up? Maybe Sharshamals. I've messed with Sharshamals. I don't know anything about Yarvu's 16s, but Sharshamals I have messed with. Sharshamal makes some pretty decent guns. I've had their SR9, their K12, their K12 Sport, their K2 and 45. I've still got their SR9, not the SR9, excuse me, the SAR9, not the SR9, the SAR9. Wait, my membership ended. No problem, Nero. It's fine. Stuff happens. Did you ever sort out if you're willing to loan me some of that Knights 308 metal mags? You talking to Nero? Probably voting for Trump, huh? No, I'm voting for a bowl of Captain Crunch, brother. We don't talk about politics here. Hell yeah, Eric, what's up? Can you show me some guns? Nope, you can't touch guns on lies. If I look like him, I'd be sensitive also. Have you seen your picture, bud? But I tell you what, we'll be nice to you. Be ugly to have your fucking teeth probably with your coffee cup in front of you. Have a good band. Not fucking around tonight. Wednesday's when all you weirdos come out. I have 1911s. Canik or Sarschmalls? I'm going to go with the Canik for sure. Canik before Sarschmalls all day. Your guy has one, 4 payments of $250. What did I miss? Hey, Stone, what's going on? Yeah. What's the old head talking about? Jesus Christ. Gonna spend his time on YouTube Live getting offended by literal children making fun of him. The fact that you called yourself a child kind of says it all, nutsack. Plus, it's Wednesday, and Wednesday I don't give a fuck. You want to come after me, I'll come after you. Wednesday's the day where you morons that just got out of high school and elementary school think that you're funny on the internet when you don't understand what humor, timing, and creativity is. So then you come into a live stream and you try to be offensive, and it's more fun making fun of you than it is being serious with you because you're fucking stupid. So, I will, Brandon. Well, they discontinued. I need a handful of metal 308s. Gotcha. It should be called Nutsack Wednesday because it is Nutsack, dude. I got a new airsoft gun. What'd you get, Mr. Poe? BR Poe? Felt that weirdo comment. You'll be fine. Be good, people. Other people to fight with. Hello, JJ. What's going on, dude? Yeah, you can come in and you can say something inflammatory and then you get offended that I fucking flame you back. That is you being absolutely stupid and moronic by not expecting somebody to hit back at you because with your second grade education, you think you're being funny. You need to learn that you're stupid and then learn to move on from being stupid so that you stop being stupid assholes. Dr. ADHD, hello. So did the Morgan Show give you a decent heads up on the cancel or did they leave you in limbo till the minute? No, they texted me at 6:30 in the morning. I woke up to a text. Haha, they think they know teasing kids in our generation. Yep. Do you shoot on this channel? I do, but with physical disabilities and moving over the last month and starting my business up full time, I haven't had time to go. Jeremy said he had someone who was deciding if you want to sell them to me or not. I was just asking if he decided or not because I suddenly remembered. I'm not ready to do anything with anything I've got right now. Everything is packed up. Sig Air MPX, those are cool air guns. You can take one firearm. No, shotgun, dude. JJ, nope. Yeah, they're real guns. What type of shotgun is in the back? That's just a single shotgun, 12 gauge. Brother, back again. Hope you're doing well. Like the rearrangement. Just picked up the Legion 365 macro. Love it. What do you think about it? The 365 is awesome. It was probably the best one up until the Fuse just came out. Have I shot 4 gauge? Nope. Just got back from a restaurant. Was doing unlimited crab legs. I feel like I'm going to explode. You know what? I have not had an appetite for attitude. I have a freaking attitude, but I have not had an fucking. It's 100 degrees and I was working. I've not had an appetite for the last 3 days. McManus, Nero's got you covered, brother. You bought a Hellcat Pro, nice. You bought a spring-operated one. Where'd you get it from? E-Bike or Fox Airsoft? Or Amazon. Look at those eyeballs. When he squints really hard, his eyeballs look really crazy. Did you get a chance to shoot your new 365 Fuse yet? Nope, it got dropped off to me 20 minutes ago. Or 33 minutes ago. So it's a brand new acquisition. You got it at the store? Cool, dude. I'm glad that you have a store near you that's still selling airsoft. Where we are in Virginia, the closest place was a Dick's that was like 30 miles away, and even they're gone now. So, fucking sucks. We can't get airgun stuff. You have to order it all online. Although, to be fair, sometimes you get a better deal online, but in person, sometimes you can have some stuff. Do I have an AK-47? Yep. Nero, go over to our Discord, join the Discord, and then, or you can exchange emails. Howdy, gang. How's everyone? Hey, Redneck, what's going on, dude? What's the most iconic American gun you own? I own 1911s. They're 1911s are American, dude. I'm in the Discord under the same name, under my name here. Send me a PM there. There you go. So go over to Discord, Nero. I have to open my Discord. Can't pick up guns on lives. Sorry, you new people. Just so new people know, you're not allowed to manipulate firearms on a live stream. I can have them in the background, but I'm not allowed to pick them up, touch them, demonstrate them. Unfortunately, it sucks, but it is the way of the freaking world right now. Wait, where'd it go? There you go. Discord is up there. You can send an invite. An administrator will approve you. I'm in the Discord. I'm on vacation. It was a huge knife and gun store. Well, that's cool, dude. You own ARs too. That's pretty much it. 1911 and ARs are the weapons of free people. Am I serious? Yeah, absolutely, Patrick. You can Google the terms of service for YouTube. You are not allowed to manipulate firearms on a YouTube live. So much for freedom of speech. It's not freedom of speech. You sign a contract. You forego certain rights when you sign up with YouTube. Freedom of speech is only protected under journalism and opinions and things like that. But if you sign an agreement with YouTube that you're not going to touch or manipulate firearms on a live stream, then you have to abide by those rules. When you signed up for your YouTube account, you agreed to their rules. If you didn't agree to their rules, you don't have to play by their rules, but you also don't have to be on the platform. And I'm not defending them. I'm just explaining to you how a private corporation is allowed to change rules however they want. That sight is like insane on that pistol. Yeah, no, it does not look good there because you have the raised mount because of the RDO, because of the Beretta style, and then you have the O sight on top of it. Patrick Hurd, hard fast rule. Yep, somebody killed themselves on a live stream, so that's why they've instituted that policy. Because you know how many morons will think that they're doing something big by either killing themselves or a friend on YouTube, and then it's on a live stream forever? It fucking sucks, man. The other people make it hard for other people to have fun. That's why curling irons say, don't insert this into an orifice. Hey, RP, I'm doing okay. Thought everyone knew you can't handle guns on live. Nah, you'd be always surprised, Gunswater. 99% of people on this platform don't actually read the TOS, so you get that pop-up and you literally just scroll down to the bottom and hit agree. Nobody reads the TOS. Greetings, everyone. Yep. Not a private platform issue. I really wish people understand the difference. Yep. What optic is it? Oh, the trash can. Never mind. Yeah. Hold on a second. Again, here, look at Iron Man. It's fine. I'm not manipulating anything, YouTube. Not doing a goddamn thing that you can yell at me for. All right. So what do you say we take a closer look at that bitch? Thank you. From a legal background, your explanation on YouTube. Many refuse to learn that YouTube is a private entity. They can and will. Yep. So anyways, so that is the O sight on top of the Beretta. And even without the cover on it, it doesn't make it any better. So it's a little bit better because it's not quite as tall, but it does look still ostentatious on there. But here's a close-up look at the fuse in case you haven't seen that yet. I'm looking at getting a Springfield Ronin. Ronins are nice, man. The Beretta looks awesome. I love the silver barrel with the black frame. Man, she's a pretty girl. Oh, sorry. So yeah, the fuse, it has a 4.3-inch barrel. The fuse is also terrible. You'll be fine, McManus. And they didn't go with night sight. They went fiber optic, so they know what they're doing. The RMR looks asinine on the Beretta too. Yeah, no. It's because of the mount style. You can't cut into the slide because of the internal function of the gun. You're not allowed to. You can't do anything with it. Monster, what's going on, dude? Hold up that Iron Man poster. Yeah, that was a gift from family. I left the little corners on it, though, just to piss people off. Bappo, what's up, dude? Is that line of those knockoff 2011s? What about it, Great Dane? Whoa, the fuse is looking schmexy. Yeah, like I said, it's a good-looking gun. And be a 4.3-inch barrel and a smaller striker fire gun. So, like I said, it's basically the size of a 48, but it holds 21 rounds in the extended mag. The mount is 6 inches tall. Then it sits way up there anyways. The lockup is solid, though, but it looks so bad and snags on everything. They're not designed for optics. Agreed. I think if you... So that plate, I had to order it directly from Beretta. It's the actual RMR plate. So $60 fucking for that, and I might not even be keeping the gun. Yeah, optics on the 92s can look goofy. That didn't look that bad, but you definitely say keep the irons if you're going for aesthetics. So they make a modified sight mount and safety decocker so you can lower the sight about an eighth of an inch. I don't know if an eighth of an inch is enough, dude. Like I said, so that is Beretta's actual mount. So it's not even an aftermarket. I actually spent the money to get a real Beretta mount. You like the high capacity of the fuse, you want one now. They're going to make them very available. Like the macro, they'll probably be a little bit off or hard to get at first, but man, they are going to hit the market hard with those. Wish I could afford to buy multiple. It's called layaway, bud. Trust me, I can't afford it either because I just dropped thousands getting my new place set up and into my business and all that stuff. So they were giving those away if you bought a Beretta. So I sent in for one when I got my 92X. They were out of stock for 6 months. So I said, frick it, I'll just pay for one. Yeah, the problem is that 9211, even though it's never been fired, was used. So I bought a used one. So I had to, unfortunately, pay for my mount. Even though it's never been fired. The same guy that traded that in also is the one that I got my 320 X5 Legion carry from, my ill-fated 220 Legion, and most recently the Staccato, which is going away. If it's eats, it eats. It does look a little funny sitting that high, but it's the craziest height over bore I've seen. Love your reviews. Yeah, thanks, brother. Appreciate that one. Nice points. Nice high points. Yeah, those are nice high points. More than you make in a month. Sounds about right. Yeah. No, when they're giving you something for free, they're going to make you wait for it and earn it. There you go. Trying to make it so that you can't see my pills, but you can also see the guns. Those are eject freedom pills. But yeah, so that will be going with me to the range. So technically a guy was supposed to buy that one. It came in and he was technically first in line, but he hasn't showed up for the gun yet. And if he doesn't show up by end of business on Friday, I get to buy it, but I am making a video on it. Love the look on the new. Thank you. Is that Nomad? What gauge is it? Yes, it's an ATI Nomad single shot 12 gauge. Good go. Good call. Would I rather eat 20 ceramic plates or the front passenger door of a 2017 Volkswagen Golf? 2-door or 4-door? What's the best caliber to get free money at the bank? You can do that with the pellet gun. Then I think you get a reduced felony because it's not a real gun. What's my opinion on buying police trade-ins? Go for it. It was somebody did the math one time. They have to train. They have to certify a couple of times a year, maybe. So you're shooting 50 to 100 rounds a year over a 10-year career. So that's not that many rounds. Where are you from? The United States, Virginia. You sold the Staccato already, or is it available for layaway? It is already gone. It is spoken for. I'm just waiting for my guy to come up with the money. It's a good friend of mine. As soon as he comes up with the money, he can have it. You sold this the 4-door Golf. I'd eat the front door then. What's the gun under the knockoff Ruger? The gun under the knockoff Ruger is my Gerson MC14 BDA. Most police never shoot their guns ever, so I take a police trading guns. Only pistol though, because long guns are usually trash. Yeah, that's true. Some 40 and 357 SIG police trades are absolute steals. Yeah, there are places where like we can order them and get like the Glock 22s for like $230. What is the Rock Island 1911? So hard to find. Any idea where I can find one? Thanks again for your sights and knowledge. What caliber are you looking for, Justin? Get the freak away from me. Nope, can't pick up guns. Yeah, I know I'm not that fiend. I'd have like that Staccato. Should have said something. What's the 1940s haircut? I'm going back to an undercut. It's not long enough to shave it, so I just have it buzzed down. Also, I'm a teacher from 1940. Today we're going to tell you what to do in case of a nuclear bomb. Crawl under your desk. It'll protect you from everything, including the radiation. You're fine. Yeah, what caliber, TAC Ultra? Oh, well, you didn't say it fast enough, bud. I was a police trade-ins when they were all in good shape. I got to pick out the ones I wanted, only if you look like they slid down the road. Ha! What's up, Sway? The impersonation didn't work. You didn't even have a cigarette. That's because I don't smoke. My child had them all. Joe is a zoot suitor. How dare you? You can get the 9mm in 8 round. You can get the 10mm in 8 round. You can get the 45 and 14 round. You can get the 10 and 8. You can get the 16 round 10mm with the threaded barrel. You can easily get the TAC Ultra, dude. Just go to libertyarms.biz and type it in, and they'll ship it to your FFL. Yes, I understand and speak a lot of it. Nice. So Justin, go to like I said, libertyarms.biz, B-I-Z, and just look it up there. Plus, you can save 5% too if you use Jimmini. What all have you done to upgrade that beautiful PC? It looks sick. Well, I mean, not upgrade. It's a full custom water build. Why is 38 Super such an underrated round? Isn't it technically better than 9mm? 38 Super, it was designed a long-ass time ago, but it was also used in competition because it would hit at a heavy power factor while being thinner than 45. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I just got my girlfriend a Glock 43 as her first pistol. Well, it's her first pistol. If you said it was her favorite pistol, we'd have a problem. Also, birthday's in a couple days and looking for a new lead selling injection tool. Just stuck on what to get. Leadacillin. There you go. Hell yeah, perfect. Thanks, bro. No problem, dude. Just type in TAC Ultra under there, and like I said, there's many versions of it available. Now, I don't think the double stack is available, but the single stack is. Isn't the Glock 43 the 380? Really, McManus? First you said carry with the extendo, and then you're saying 380 for the Glock 43. Is your girlfriend on your account right now, McManus? McManus, your girlfriend's got your phone. McManus, come back. McManus, put down the burger. Come back. Somebody's got your phone and making you look weird. 1 out of 10. XT9 is okay. What's up, Darren? I'm getting the Canik SFX Rival this weekend. Good choice, man. Good gun. I know the 43X is a 9mm. Yep. Jesus love you. Jesus loves you. Okay, GB Airsoft. Stop saying it or you're going away. Dun, dun, dun. We're not getting into a religious thing, so don't respond to it. What is that in the upper right? The upper right, that would be it's called the Ramline Syntech 22 pistol. Basically it's a polymer version of a Ruger Mark II. Hey squad, what's up? What do you think about binary triggers? I wish they would just decide what they are. There's only 2 triggers, shooting and not. Oh, you mean for guns? They're fine. I have a couple. McManus didn't wear a respirator today, so he's a bit off. Let's see. Everybody asks about that gun. Yes, they do, because not that many people know about it, and I just don't want to spend $100 for a mag, but I might because a lot of people do ask about it. Ever shot a SAR Combat Master 9? No, I've never shot the SAR Combat Master 9. Isn't that based on like the SAR 9X? I know they're good guns. What's the gun under the polymer Mark II? You okay, Redneck? Redneck, does your girlfriend have your phone? Hey, Redneck's girlfriend, put down the phone. Give the phone back to Redneck. Come back. It's the Gerson. BDA. Right? Don't make me question myself, goddammit. No, I don't know what the stupid frickin' numbers for Glock means. I never get them right. The Rock Island 10mm is in my mind. Do you think it would be worth it? Yeah, because a lot of people like it. You get 16 plus 1 rounds in it, and it's a good price. Oh, God. Did you run into him on PSA? That would be funny. Oh, so it's based on the K2 design, or the TriStar version. Ooh. Stop asking. Jesus loves you. What's the biggest gun you got? I've got like a 45-70 rifle. I really don't get into long guns. The phone makes it pixelated. What, your penis? You should be using the back camera, not the front-facing camera. Yo, 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 that boy Joe. Hello. Don't say that here. You can get chat shut down. What did Nero say? Oh, yeah. Go over to Discord, Nero. We really can't be discussing pricing for trades and trades. Doing a deal through YouTube Live can get in trouble. You bought a Canic Meta and had a catastrophic failure? What was the catastrophic failure, dude? RDB 556, what do you think? It's cool. I like it better than the RFB. Remember the one that shot him out or ejected him out the front? At least the RDB goes straight down. You should own a musket for home defense, just as the founding fathers intended. Did you see JK Armament just put up a video with a suppressed muzzle loader? You delete my comment. I'm slow. Don't worry about it, dude. 17 round capacity. I think I paid 300 for it. I really like it. But yeah, man, I hope you're having a great night. I am, dude. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Round blue in the chamber. What was the ammo you were using? Was it the round or was it the, did the chamber fail? Perfect. Perfect. Top right polymer 22 reminds me of Sith and Wesson Victor 22, but okay, made after the Ruger Mark IV, but it looks cool. I'm going to watch a review on it. I've had the Victory. I think I got a video of it on the channel. Do I like the new SIG 65? I've had it for literally 50 minutes, so I can't say I love it yet, but it's probably my favorite 365 so far because it's the longest barrel that they've ever produced. 4.3-inch barrel, which is the same length as a Commander size 1911. I don't like Commander size 1911s, but at least that one's got a full frame on it, and it's got the 21 round mag in it right now, but it also has a 17 round. Looking for another budget buy. What would I recommend pistol-wise? For a budget pistol, believe it or not, I'd probably, if you don't have one, you should check out a SAR 9, like a SAR 9X from Sarshimals. They're like a Glock 17 and an HK VP9 had a baby. So the Glock 17 part and whatever, but the HK grip and stuff, it has removable grip panels and things, so you can customize it to your taste. You always ask me about the Smith & Wesson. Did I see the new comp series? Yes. Honest Outlaw I think it was Honest Outlaw. He just showed the new metal comp version, and that looks really cool. I got to watch his video. I haven't watched it yet. Hold on, Redneck. I'll pick up the phone. You've seen it, dude. It's been on the channel. It's been on the channel a bunch of times. It's just in a different position. So that is the Gerson BDA, so it's the MC14 bottom with the Browning double action top, basically. However, it's single action only, which is, to some people is no, yes, no, yes, no, yes, yes, no. It's a BDA without a double cocker. Double cocker, decocker. Holy shit, I am way lagging behind right now. Hold on a second. So it's the MC14 with the decocker. What's the reason for not liking Commanders? I just shoot them. I shoot regular full-size 5-inch guns better. Also, I like the larger size for the 45. Iraq veteran suppressed the muzzle loader. Is that any different from the musket? Not sure. I've never seen Iraq veterans version, but JK Armament actually manufactures the suppressor, so they're the ones that did it. So that's a little bit different. Be right back. In-laws are incompetent. Well, it's better than being incontinent. It's okay, my fault. The lighting and black frame made it hard to make out what it was. No problem, dude. Hair is on fleek. Oh, somebody mentioned that? Whoa, 5 inches. For a barrel, that's a lot, dude. 12 gauge has been on my mind as well as the muzzle loader video is funny. Yeah. Oh, it's raining finally. It's been very hot. And the back hatch of my Durango is open a little bit. How did things go with the gun Nazi interview? Didn't go. They emailed me at 6:30 in the morning and said no thanks. They said they weren't going to go ahead with the panel. They appreciated it, and if they have any other panels that they thought I would be good for, they will contact me back. I'm liking the hair. Thank you. Any thoughts on the new gun maker Martin Ross out of Dallas? Never even heard of him, dude. What does he produce? Does he produce like old school guns, clones of old school guns? Just try not to throw up this time. It's probably because I got into the Discord and now they're aware of that nonsense. I don't care. look, here's the deal. If an interviewer doesn't want to interview me, I don't give a shit. It would have been cool to get the publicity and the notoriety from it, but I also would have had to bet on there. You got some dark hair. Yep. And unfortunately, I'm getting pissy because I found a bunch of grays in it from the move. So I get gray hair when I get stressed. So I've got a few gray hairs in there now, which pisses me the fuck off. We're infamous. Yep. Soundscombe Maxim 50 is the suppressor. Oh, so he used the one for the 50 BMG. Got it. They watched his live on Monday and thought we were all stupid. Trust me. If they thought you guys were stupid, they would have actually had me, because then they would have been like, well, your audience on Monday was very clear with their stupidity level. Handsome man and the grays are cool. No, I hate getting them because it's an indicator. So I get white hairs in my beard when I get stressed out, and if I get really stressed out, my hair goes gray. So that means right now I'm under a lot of stress, and I don't like it. I'm being pissy about it, but I don't like it. I'm Asian, dude. It's either all gonna go white or it's gonna stay this color until I die. Don't have a girlfriend kick the bitch to the curb. Why? Because she was messing with your phone and made you look stupid for not knowing what a Glock 43 was? Oh, I understand now. Got it. Haircut. Cool. Thank you. Jim, have you considered eating a lot of fried chicken to reduce stress levels? Eating a lot of fried chicken for me would be bad because I like eating. Age makes them gray. And wait for ear hair. I already get ear hair. Also, I'm at that age now where my hairstylist was like, you want me to trim your eyebrows? She didn't sound like that, but it was really funny. You also like eating. Yep. Yeah, well, my problem is like I've had a pudding cup today because I wasn't hungry. If I eat, though, I'll start eating and then I'll eat everything I make. Okay, Michael. No, it's not. One's 9, one's 380. I mean, all Glocks are the same, but one's 9, one's 380. Also, the 42 has more capacity than the 43 stock. Bought a High Point as the first gun, had it for 2 months, bought a Gen 3 Glock for 300. Okay, well, everybody has a parallel move every now and then. Was it tapioca? No, it was snack pack chocolate pudding. Can you name all the guns in the background? Yes, we have Earl, Rebecca, Steve, Terrence, Billy, James, and Susie. I had a pudding cup from Cosby once. I woke up with my ass hurting and couldn't remember the last day. Is that normal? Wow. You're younger than me, so it could have possibly happened. So we're gonna make fun of you. Eons, Joe. Have you seen the S&P Performance Center Comp Series? If not, if so, what do you think? Nope, they just released those, and I haven't had my hands on one yet. You're much younger than me. My eyebrow hurts. I'm much more immature than you. High Points are great bullet pullers for reloading mistakes. Okay. Interesting take, but I'm down for it. Yeah. Shit. The rain is coming down hard. You hear it? Sounds like I'm peeing myself. Wanna be my girlfriend. Sorry, Feet Frenzy, I'm the jetpack. Joe's only 26. Smith & Wesson has better quality and control than Glock. Honestly, I haven't seen too much bad from Smith & Wesson on their M&P line. But some of their 1911s, I've had to send a couple of them back. Top 3 comp pistols on the market? I don't do that kind of list. Dude, it's thundering and lightning, scaring the crap out of my dog. No, I have not shot a Ross Martin pistol. Don't even know what a Ross Martin pistol is. Never had an issue with your Smith & Wessons. All my M&Ps have always been flawless, but I've never spent any time with like I had a 1911 for about a week and I sold it from them because I found other ones I wanted more. But I've never had a catastrophic failure from them. McManus, though, doubt you're less mature. Fortunately, not only am I younger, I look it too. Okay, I'll give you a chance. Well, here's the shitty part. The fact that they start. Ross Martin is a 9mm challenge, standard striker fire pistols by supplying the most desirable feature for the most competitive price. It's a Glock clone. Why do I give a shit? All my dino nuggies are done. Eat them, dude. Would you attract negative comments if it fueled your live by jumping the stream numbers to 1,000-ish? Dude, if 1,000 people want to come in here and be dicks, then 1,000 people are going to get banned. I don't want that kind of audience. Like I said, I don't do this to make money. I don't give a shit about making money doing this. What I do is to have fun, to have a chat with people a few times a week. You guys are like my therapy for the ones of you that aren't morons. And then you got guys like Dissociate who thinks he's being funny. Stupid motherfuckers like this. Why do you only come out on Wednesdays? Is that like the day that you feel safe or what? You look different. Haircut? Yep. You just got a tornado warning. It's a shit over here. My dogs are scared. I hope we have a tornado. I hope it lands right on my Durango. Wait, Challenger's outside. We had a Wednesday once about a month ago where we probably banned 1,000 people. Yeah. It's like an oxymoron or something. Aren't chicken dinosaurs evolved? Dino nuggies. Yay. Advice for a first AR-15. Well, you got to treat it nice. Keep it lubed. If you're talking about brand, if you're looking to be price sensitive, get a Diamondback or a Radical. If you just want a good first gun, get a Diamondback. Or, excuse me, Daniel Defense. Does that ever work, Isaac? I mean, you can't answer me because you're a fucking idiot, but does that ever work, Isaac? Protect the Challenger at all costs. Nah. That's why we have fucking, why? Insurance. I know the streamer on here, good kid, wholesome, refuses donations or tells people to just donate $1. His numbers are fueled by people spamming racist emojis and insulting him. Yeah, and it sucks when you get that kind of crowd, but that's why I have my mods and stuff, because I'm not going to catch them all. Do I make my own loads? Nope. Well, no, I want Dino Nuggies. We don't do call-outs. Also, Stonehaven, go back and read what he was trying to say. Cobalt Kinetics, never messed with one. I've only messed with the airsoft version. M Carbo trigger for the 365 Legion. Not sure if it will really improve trigger pull or if it's mainly for aesthetics. Probably won't do much to change your trigger pull, dude. It's already a pretty decent. My EDC right now is at Gerson. If I wind up doing the paperwork on Saturday, it's going to be the 365 Fuse for a while. You like Daniel Defense? They hammer forge the chamber. The best one should be all hammer forged. Like all the manufacturers should be hammer forging. You're king of the morons. Yeah, well, you're cool. Andrew, I would, but I really don't want to get on a plane. What shotgun is that? That's just an ATI Omni. Not an Omni, but a Nomad. I needed something for the background. This is the last live in this location because I'm moving into my new place. How much was the SIG abortion? The SIG abortion was $700 with 3 mags. 2 of them are 21s. Y'all should be glad. We are. Didn't read all of it. No problem. Do you own an Echelon? Been wanting to buy it and not sure yet. It's a good gun. It's just not. I said that's what the MSR. That's what the map price is. McManus. Just go on RSR and you can see what we pay for it. Do you competitively shoot? No. Echelon is a good gun, Emmanuel. Don't be hesitant about buying one. They're good. But I wasn't hearing if maybe so. What is your background as far as firearms? Nothing personal, just information. I really didn't get into firearms until 2017. My buddy and his father were in the process of starting a gun shop, and he asked me if I'd like to help him set it up and work there. I said yeah, so he took me to the range, made sure that I was competent with a gun, and then his father, who is a certified trainer, took me to the range. I did all the regular CCW training. He, made sure that I was good with them. And then I started buying guns. That's all there was to it. I don't have military background, law enforcement, nothing like that. Hey, Tiger Boy. Most folks are going to pay for it. I maintain the Spectre comp is overpriced too. Absolutely. Spectre comp at $1,400. What a waste of money. I can't wait to sell mine. But I also paid under $800 for my Spectre comp. 2011 or Glock? Pablo, I'm going to let you know right now. Number one, I don't like answering or questions because it doesn't do anybody any good. But number two, Glock is a brand. 2011 is a type of gun. Number three, I will never pick a Glock over anything. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you a trainer yourself in some capacity? No, I've gone through the basics for being an RSO with my range officer just in case I ever needed a help. But I am not a trainer in any way, and I don't want to be. I don't mind introducing people to guns. I don't mind taking people out for the first time and showing them how to shoot a firearm, shooting a revolver, 22s, semi-automatics, rifles. I will take somebody and teach them that part of it, but I do not want to be considered a trainer because when they screw up eventually, I don't want to be blamed. No problem, Sway. Joe, was your first gun a 1911 or Glock? Genuine question. My first gun was a 1911. It was a Rock Island 1911 in 9mm, but it was the double stack with the 22 TCM barrel. I did not want to buy a 45 because I don't know why, actually, to be honest. When I saw it had two barrels for $650, I was like, cool. I understand the weight of the responsibility, responsible man. Yeah, no, that's the reason why I'm single too. I don't want to put in the effort. Speaking of the echelon, does anyone know what the FDE or if there is? I only see the original black color. Let's see. They are coming out and available. If you go to libertyarms.biz, you can get the FDE right now. So you can get the FDE. I'm thinking about doing an FFL with my buddy. You should. It's fun. Save you time and energy, anyways. A lot of responsibility taken on training new shooters. Yeah. Well, like I said, I want them to have a good introduction. I know a lot of my friends, not people that I really consider friends anymore, but I've seen a few people have taken guys out to the range, and the first thing they hand them is like a 357 Magnum or a 44, and they're like, here's your first gun to shoot. And then they shoot something loud and big and heavy and with a bunch of kick, and then they hate guns. So I want people to get into it and really start to like it. Have I ever shot a 70s Marlin 44 mag? I really am on the fence. Am I a liver gun? I have a 90s Marlin 4570. Never shot a 70s, but I do have a 30s Winchester 1894 and 3030. Hey Jeremiah, what's up, dude? Hair looking fly, man. Thank you. I was thinking either SIG M17 or the Echelon. They are in the same price range. You're going to be well served either way. You're going to hear a lot of shit about 320s going off, but don't believe it. What do I hate when I do? Andrew has to sell me the P90. Ha! That's a dick move. Who, me? Thoughts on the HS2000? No experience with the HS2000. I don't shoot long guns, so I don't have a preference, to be honest. I have the weird little cheap-ass 9mm double-barrel Derringer that I give to experienced shooter to frick with them, but I wouldn't give a new shooter something like that. Yeah, no, and it doesn't make sense. So you see the fail videos where you see people shooting a 12-gauge for the first time and nobody's teaching them how to do it, so they're chicken winging and holding it out, so then it slams into them and knocks them back. That's the worst way to get somebody into shooting. The only time that you want to do that, the OD green is available too. Whoever was looking for the echelons of different colors. Both the OD green and the FDE are available, so all three are. But yeah, no, my buddy started me off right. We shot a 22 revolver, and then I moved to a 38. Then I shot a 9, a 45, a 10, and a 357 Magnum. So that was my first day shooting ever. That's what I started with. I had the PTR 9. Ooh, let's see what's in stock. TAC Ultra and 45 is back in stock. No, I wanted the optics cut. So Rock Island's version of the Burst of Thunder is back in stock. My goddamn Optics Ready DWX is not in stock yet. Just picked up a Kimber Micro 9 after my SD9 2.0. Man, that Kimber 9 is small. Got a nice little slide bite until I adjusted my grip. Also fully agree with not giving new shooters massive recoil guns. Absolutely. And if you do that, you're a dick. And you're just trying to make a video. You already have a valid modern combat rifle. PTR is a lot of fun. Spend to shoot because 308 is like a. I'd say I'm making a quesadilla, but all I'm doing is putting it on the stove. Does anybody ever actually do anything? No? Good. Sorry, I'm looking at new releases and stuff that just came in. Oh, they got the. Oh shit, it's already out of stock. By the time I scrolled down and scrolled back up, all the 50 AEs went away. I always stayed away from the SD9 any good. The 2.0 is definitely an upgrade. The first generation was okay. It was fine. They had to cheap out on some stuff. And then the VE, the value enhanced version with the stainless slides, I'd avoid those. I'd go with the black ones because they had the metal sights on them. But the 2.0 seems pretty nice. Has a good trigger in it. Started on a 1022, then a 44 Magnum rifle, then 5.56, 7.62, 30, 30, 45, 70, 30, Min mag. In that order. You're actually wiping your ass right now because your robot is on back order. Just get a bidet. Started my daughter with 22, worked her way all the way to 5.56. So you started with 22 and you ended at 22. When you're an educated enthusiast for all intents, good to know. Thanks again for taking the time. That's fine, Sway. Also, because I've worked at stores and stuff, I've done a lot of the manufacturer armorer programs. So Smith & Wesson, Glock. I can't think of any other manufacturers all of a sudden. But yeah, I've done three of those, and then I've spent a shit ton of time gunsmithing on my own guns. So I try to learn the functionality of all my guns so that I can be somewhat competent with them, but I don't always get them right. You don't like the Olight optic? What other will you try, if any? I'm not going to put keep an optic on the Beretta. I just put it on there for fun skis. I might get an SRO. I don't own an SRO just because I've never seen the reason to spend that kind of money. But I might get an SRO just because I keep buying expensive guns with optics cuts. Educated might be a stretch. Enthusiast is accurate though. I'm very educated. I went to college and everything. Hope you're doing well. What's the gun on the top right? That is a Ramline Syntech 22. It's basically a polymer version of a Ruger 22, like a Mark II. People spend thousands on equipment and don't invest in the fundamentals. Yes, when you see a lot of people, they just blow their money. They want to look super tactical, and then they don't know how to shoot. That's always funny. Trying to get Form 1 for suppressors. So you're manufacturing your own, huh? I like 45 ACP, but choose 9mm for cost and 10mm, forget about it. Yeah, ammo prices suck. Working at a gun store does help, at least for that. I want the SRO because I want a range toy. I understand that the RMR is the one that's going to be bulletproof and run forever, but I want the SRO because I want the extremely large optic window. If I'm not going to go that way, then I'll probably go with like the Romeo Max 3, which is a 33mm window, which is very large. Plus, SROs go on sale a lot more than the RMRs, at least around here. Thoughts on recent PSA compact dagger? Don't really have an opinion on the dagger. I've owned the regular one. I've never owned the compact. I'm not into compact guns, and PSA has quality control issues. 2 boxes of 50 and then 1,000 rounds of 9. The large window on the SRO is the fail point. When used in an environment that it's not conducive for, I agree, McManus, but for competition, you aren't throwing your gun anywhere. It comes out of the holster and it goes back into the holster. You use it to shoot and you put it away. It's not like for the RMR, which is more of a duty sight. The SRO is a competition sight. It's not designed to be used anywhere but competition, in my opinion. Like on top of a pistol. All right, we're gonna agree to disagree on this one, McManus. Hellcat or Max 9 for my old lady. Whatever she can rack better is what I would suggest, James. The Max 9 is a little bit easier to rack than the Hellcat, but the Hellcat is an effective gun. Do I accept fan art? Go over to the Discord, man. Here's the Discord link. Around here. Around there. Okay, so you're taking a regional thing and you're trying to apply it globally. Thoughts on Colt M5? Don't have one, but probably because they have the most time behind them. Well, yeah, in a competition shooter, depending on who they are, oh, please do fan art. Yeah. MP Easy is what I got my wife. She loves it. Yeah, the Easy is great because it's internally hammer fired, so it's extremely light to rack. Any experience with Savage Axis bolt rifles? They're thinking of getting one with Cabela's Black Friday deals. Yes, Taylor, they are a great deal. The Savage Axis has a really decent trigger in it. You can usually get them with the scopes, and you can get them for way less than anybody else out there. I'm giving out good fucking advice. Why do we not have more likes? Everybody hit the 3 buttons and hit the like button. Your intonation with McManus and your in-crowd are hilarious. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into it. Thanks. No problem, James. What's your favorite military gun? Oh, a lot of people just threw up some pictures. Don't forget to like the video. What is your favorite gun? My favorite military gun is still a 1911. Yes, I like more modern versions with better aesthetics, but I still prefer the 1911. Although the high power is pretty good. I already liked I'm good. Yep, just finished my AR build. Cool, dude. What caliber did you go? 5.56 or 300 blackout? Wow, I just found that out. Lol, didn't know how to like. No problem, Emmanuel. It's in a weird spot, so a lot of people don't even see it because it, you know, when you're scrolling through your shorts, which is where a lot of people come in, they expect it to be like right about here on the video or here if I'm backwards. Sorry. Yeah, I think it'll be over here. But in reality, you got to hit the 3 buttons. It's also how you join the channel for $2 a month and get entered in for exclusive giveaways. If you're looking for the Echelon, go to libertyarms.biz, B-I-Z. You can order it through my website. They'll ship it to any FFL. You're making a PSA Jacqueline 300 later. Oh, careful, man. Make sure you very well go through all your parts, bud. My issue with the Savages are done proprietary mags. If I were to get one, I would need to use NATO. Yeah, that's why some people do prefer to go with the Rugers, because like their 300 blackout 5.56 7.62 guns all use standard like PMag mags. Didn't cost nothing. Try it. Yeah, exactly. And I get YouTube's money. I don't give a shit about your money. No offense. I don't want your money. I don't make a living doing this. $1,500 a month, and then I have to pay taxes at the end of the year, so I get like $800 a month. It's not worth pushing. I'd rather have a huge audience of people that are like-minded and we just shoot the shit and have fun. I don't give a shit if you guys are paying my mortgage. I don't need you to. Have I used the Holosun PID light? No, I haven't. Haven't spent any time with it. Looking for red dot, probably the Holosun CRSR, whatever it's called. They announced at SHOT Show. Holosun has so many models, dude. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I hope you get it. Go over to, like I said, libertyarm.biz. If you put Jimmini in checkout, Jimmini, you get 5% off the entire order. Would you recommend a Timney trigger? Yes, absolutely I would, especially for the Glock. Timney and G-Flex are the two that everybody keeps recommending. I like Steel City Arsenal. They're $90. They're 3.5 pounds, and they're complete drop-in. You don't have to change a shoe or anything, but a lot of people like the Timney and the G-Flexes. Hey, Roy, what's up? Have you seen the new Winchester Ranger 22 rifle? It's made in Istanbul. Its takedown in half, and MSRP is only $410. Nope, but let me check it out real quick. Let's see if RSR has it. Oh, you know what? I actually think I have seen it. So you can also get it in a traditional style too, right? Side gate, top ejection. Yeah, that'd be cool. That O-sight though. Hey, I had to take the cover off because it looked even stupider with that on there. It looked like I had left like one of those little toy trash cans on top. Also, I've not used the site since I installed it, and it's been off the whole time. And the battery on the battery internally is at 75%. So apparently the light keeps turning on its own, even though I have that turned off, and it keeps on trying to charge it. What aftermarket should I drop into my compact dagger? Well, that takes all the same parts, so you can go with the Jimmini, the G Flex, or the Steel City. I don't like pigeon farts. I don't know why I just said that. So like I said, I'm only going until probably 11 tonight as well, maybe 10, because I've got to go over to my apartment and put stuff away. So we only got a couple more hours. What did I miss? We were discussing how to assemble nuclear weapons in private, and then we remembered we were on YouTube. I thought you were the Boom Diggity guy a year ago. No, sir. Hello, Mr. 120. What's up? Lamau Joe. Yep. Yeah, I forget that we're on the internet here, guys. Don't forget, not only do I get to have my whole video library up forever, other people get to see you guys for all of eternity. I'm actually farming you for interaction right now, believe it or not. I just come on there. I'm like, hey, man, come on. That's how Google gives me more shit. So, yeah. Glad I stumbled upon you, man. Pretty cool guy. No problem, James. Sorry earlier you saw the ass hats. Wednesday, for some reason, is notorious for ass hattery. Wednesday is when all the morons who think they're funny come out, think they're interesting, think they are relevant with their jokes. They come out of the woodwork for some reason on Wednesday, and we can't figure out why. Should I keep or sell my 783 Remington? If you don't have to sell it, keep it. That's what I would say. Yeah, had it on for my airsoft gun type. Make a guy don't like to set two sphere half around the core. Oh, you're talking about Slotin with the Demon Core. Yes. Louise Slotin. Wait, you said you're going to be in a new place next week. Is it the one that you made a video about, the previous folks painter shitter? Yes. Yes, the one where they wrote shittier. It's not even shitter, it's shittier. So they wrote shiter, S-H-I-T-E-R, realized they misspelled it, and then they added a little T, and then for some reason they added an extra I. So it went from shiter to shitter to shittier. So yeah, I have to repaint the entire place. Is the Rossi Pump 22 any good? Never played with one. Rossi makes okay stuff because most of Rossi's stuff is made by Blaze Tech, so they're not terrible. Nice to be memorialized for being an idiot. Don't worry, being memorialized for being an idiot is what the world is about. Was that a tat shop at some point? No, that was the apartment, but the front part of it was a tattoo shop, so I'm guessing they were practicing shit. Commemorated. Something to try. I had tendon damage in my index finger, so I had to change my trigger finger to my middle finger. Surprisingly, I shoot better recoils, move lower in my grip, making recoil less. It's actually, Overton Windex demonstrated it, and it actually is almost an accurate statement from him, is, believe it or not, you can actually use that method if you're in cover and you can't see your target. You can put your normal trigger finger on the side of the gun, use your middle finger to pull the trigger. It does put the gun technically lower in your hand, but it also allows you to basically just point and pull. Now, you have to have good manual dexterity. My hands are all screwed up. So this is the cripple crab. That's what I got. I got the cripple crab. You can see how big of a gap there is between the middle finger and the two outer fingers. That's because of how badly I've broken my hand in the past. But yeah, anyways, supposedly you can point with this finger while pulling with this finger. It's pretty an interesting style. No worries, Sway. It's Thursday, just thought y'all should know. Yep. Just shot a fat woodchuck. Get the RS-22. I bought two. One was a great one. One was machine gun straight out of the box. Lol. Tattoo artist that can't spell. No wonder the play's closed. They're not woodchucks. They're whistle pigs. Yeah, but it's harder to go, how many whistles would a whistle pig whistle if a whistle pig could whistle whistles? Oh, shit. Andrew just created an endless summer. Thanks, Andrew. It's going to be hot forever. Either way, it was a win-win for me. Nice. They're not whistle pigs. They're groundhogs. Yeah, but again, it doesn't work as well. How many grounds could a hog ground in a ground hog ground with the ground and the hog in the ground and the ground and the hog in the ground and the ground and the hog? I think I'm having a stroke. Hot dogs are bologna. I prefer to get the long bologna and a loaf of French bread and make a hot dog. Love your look. Thank you, Susu. Bars Joe. Thank you. Well, I used to practice the woodchuck one. Thank you, Susu. I've only seen one picture of you, but you look good too. Thoughts on Shoe Nice? Who the hell is Shoe Nice? Blink 2 if stroke. It's not stroke, it's strobe. That's baloney. Lol. Hey, you don't say my name like that, Lamau. Ladsway? Sorry. The guy who is known for drinking glue and Everclear for YouTube. Oh, gotcha. Storing shotguns different than than case ammo. It is a little bit more moisture sensitive, I've noticed, especially depending on what kind of shotgun ammo it is. If you have like that old vintage paper stuff, number one, shoot it. But number two, yes, depending on how you store shotgun ammo, because it's a plastic case, it's not a brass case, you could potentially have problems with heat and cold. He once drank bleach. Oh my God, I'm glad I have not looked him up then, because that is absolutely insane. I like English. Ah, man. So, how's everybody else doing tonight? I'm looking right at you. Why is my eyebrow doing it? Hi, how are you? Better. You don't need a red dot much bigger than your iron sights. That red dot is huge. The powders used are temp sensitive usually as well. Thank you for the info. And that does make sense because it's a lower power, it's a lower combustible powder, isn't it? Like it's more susceptible to moisture. And temperature, I mean, sorry. You've got the 357, Dan Wesson. Good choice. Chief. Sorry, that hurt my eye. I smacked myself right in the eye. Can I swap out a 300 blackout for my 5.56? Absolutely, you can. You look handsome when you stare into the camera's soul. He looks like he's trying to stop the poop from coming out. I agree it was cool until he slapped his face. I'm here for my enjoyment just as much as I am for yours. When they gave me my morphine, when I crashed, they gave me so much to the point I almost OD'd. Well, that sucks. Chief! It's creepy. I'm afraid to ask what I missed. Yeah, somebody made a mistake, Andrew. Would you pound a liter of Everclear for 6 figures? No. Best semi-auto's 12 gauge is going to be a Benelli M4. It's more combustible, very low flash point, and lots of surface area. Please read. Favorite gun is a sawed-off CZ Tactical Sport. All the guns are real. He cannot pick one up. None are for sale. Stop asking. No religion, no politics. Should I do it like Jimmy Stewart? No, and I'm a drinker. Pound it into the trash can, maybe. This is my favorite time to be alive. Now, Harvey, you should sit in the corner. Sorry, that's a really old callback. All you youngins probably won't understand that one. This is my friend Harvey. You shouldn't do that when you're outside. I can't find 20 gauge buckshot. Might be looking in the wrong places. This is a fun voice, Sean Connery. No, it's Jimmy Stewart. Yeah, it sounds a little bit Connery, but he's a little bit, yeah. Pin comment, job and easy work. You're already a mod, dude. What's your recommendation for an affordable red dot on my 300 blackout CQB rifle? If it's CQB, get a big Swamp Fox or a Hollow Sun 510 if you're looking for affordable. Now, affordable is a variance. Can you afford $1,000? If so, get an ACOG. Thank you, Susu. Jimmy Stewart. Haha, I love classic stuff. That's cool. Yeah, no, just an old voice. Oh, I love when people are still commenting on a gun that I did a video on 3 years ago. Affordable red dot, a Romeo 5. There you go. I wouldn't run an ACOG on a 300 blackout. I run an EOTech. No, no, no. I want him to run an ACOG. I want him to shoot with something that's horrible eye relief. Why should he get something good? I was yesterday years old when I found out what RMR means. I'm going to be today's years old when you tell me. Don't burp in my live again. Sean Connery's best movie, The Rock with Nicolas Cage. Hey, you get over the sickness? Most Holosuns are around $200 to $350, right? Yeah, depending on the model. Yeah, crypto. I don't want to look it up. Tell us what RMR means. We did so much damage with the shotgun in the sandbox. Never seen Dragonheart. He was good in Highlander. But I think, oh, there you go. Ruggedized miniature reflex. No, because Dragonheart is a period movie. Rock isn't. And it also has Nicolas Cage. So Nicolas Cage and Sean Connery. Hits the feels every time. I don't want a movie to hit the feels. I want it to hit me right in the prostate. You know, the male G-spot. Oh, come on. Dragonheart is so freaking good. To be absolutely 100% honest with you, I've never seen Dragonheart. Dying Joe. Is Holosun or EOTech better? EOTech has better quality, better build, and all that stuff. Although Holosun doesn't make that large of an emitter as EOTech does. We think Ed Harris is the good guy in that movie. Ow. The sequel's to what? Dragonheart or The Rock? Is Dragon Breath legal? Never seen or used it. It is legal. It's just a little expensive. It's about $5 a shot. Although there is a place online where you can get a 50-round box for, I think it was like $199, so it was actually like $4 a shot. I've never broken an EOTech. They break. You just aren't trying hard enough. EOTechs are more expensive, yes. Much more. Sets the neighbor's field on fire, right? Brandon. Yeah, so even like the old 512s are still over $450. I could not believe what powder costs. I used to pay $12 to $16 a pound. Last trip to the big box gun store, it was $46. Yeah, I know Dragon's Breath is about $109 a box. I've tried to break my EXPs too a number of times. I will agree. So I had a 5.53 on my AR-15, and I launched it down a hill because I was tripping, and I just threw it down the hill, and it was fine. I want to see you get your whole mouth around that bottle. I can. It ain't cheap. I have preparation H mouth. Torture test the O site. All right, so here's the battery cover, okay? You can see it works. Here's the first torture test. Oh, it still works. 100% recommend. I am putting the O sight on top of the SIG X10. I'm going to fire it with the 10mm, see what happens. You can get the 5.52s. Full 5.02s, yep. Rain of Fire is pretty good. Affordable red dot for Glock 19, 5-din MOS. Get a Holosun. Try looking at the price of Alliant powder. They're making another Highlander movie? Wait, tripping balls or tripping and fall? How much to deep throat the bottle? Number one, I don't know how to do that. And number two, if I could, I don't think it would fit. Just saying. I got my gun, I got the proceed, and I'm 18. I did have to wait like 2 weeks. Yep, because in 2023, the U.S. government instituted the under 21, you have to wait a long period. Wow. Why did the 6.5 Creedmoor become so popular so fast? And it's funny, Susu, because its parent cartridge was actually almost a failure, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't 6.5's original parent caliber or casing like a failure? It's a neck. 6.5 Cree is losing popularity now. Yeah, you have for sure tried to deep throat the bottle. You know, you're very naughty for a 13-year-old. I'll chip in on that for that attempt. Long distance shooters. Its parents' cartridge is 308. Was it? No. The 6.5 cartridge was a neck down 30 Thompson Center. I had to look it up because I had to remember. So the parent case is actually a 30 Thompson Center casing, not a 308. Had a phone call. I like phones. I like calls. I actually bought a second phone, so I'll be able to for my business. So that's cool. All the events I've seen, all the O sites have been promising. There are look up O site failures. The battery charging pack breaks after a very short time, and the glass has been popping out of them. I want to see the O site on a high point. I would never do that to a high point. All the money on marketing, Susu. Yep, you might be thinking of 6.5. No, I'm right at the Wikipedia right now. 6.5 Creedmoor, designated 6.5 Creedmoor by SAMI. 6.5 Creedmoor by the CIP, or 6.5 Creedmoor is short for a centerfire rifle cartridge, introduced by Hornady in 2007. It was developed by Hornady senior ballistic scientist David Emery in partnership with David DeMille, the vice president of product development at Creedmoor Sports, hence the name. The cartridge is a neck-down modification of the 30 Thompson Center. It was designed specifically for long-range target shooting, although it has been used successfully in medium game hunting. Bullet for bullet, the 6.5 Creedmoor achieved a slower muzzle velocity than longer cartridges, such as the 6.5 284 Norma, or Magnum cartridges, such as the 6.5 Remington Magnum. However, with an overall length of 2.825 inches, it can be chambered in short-action rifles, as can the 6.5 by 47 Lapua. So the 6.5 284 is the Norma. I've got two phones. It shucks. I'll only answer one when I'm there. Stop trying to call your YouTube channel a business. That's why I only have the one phone, Stonewall, and I haven't paid a cell phone bill in 4 years. Yeah. What about the notch on the back of the O-site charger won't fit some rear sights? Oh, with like rear sights and stuff? It's actually cut a little bit high. Like it fits on that one, even though that's got raised sights. Did I get to shoot the English yet? Nope, I have not been to the range. I'm still in the middle of moving. You can see the TV and stuff is gone, so I'm still in the process of moving. I just didn't have time to move all my boards this week. I like the CMMG Descent. It is losing popularity because hunting is becoming less popular. I'm pretty sure it's used a lot for deer hunting. There's two different 6.52, one Norma and one Winchester. Right. So you have, is it Winchester or Remington? Oh, here you go. But yeah, so anyways, I'm just reading off what I'm finding in terms of that. The Norma is the preferred chamber design. Gotcha. Binary donation time. If someone donates $20 right now, crypto will match immediately. Crypto is the man. They're going to back the notch bigger, according to... I mean, you can do it yourself, too, because if you look inside, the battery is at the front when it's on the site, and no, this notch is at the back. They're going to have to raise the battery. Excuse me. So they're going to have to raise the battery if they're going to change the notch, because you can see it's all the way at the battery right now. Although it is beveled, so I don't know if this is a redesign already. Stonehaven, $20 for Glock. Cool. I don't have to put it towards it. Oh, no. You didn't say tattoo. Now I have to buy a Glock. Cyberpunk is great, but RDR2 is probably the greatest game ever made. No. Heroes Quest 4 is the best game ever made. Hello, Nerdist Nevermore. I see the new fuse in the back. Looks nice. I'm planning to get a couple of 21 rounders of spare bedtime magazines. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting that this has more capacity than my stock X5 Legion. And of course, these will work in your standard macros. My buddy Daniel's a little mad at himself because he bought he did the Sharp Brothers. Okay, fine. Negative RDR2 is for sure. The story is unmatched. I've never played RDR2. Do I even have it? Oh, that feels so good. The metal is so cold right now. I forgot how much I like it. Yay! I like my M&T. It left me wishing my 226 Elite had 21 rags, but now the 365 does. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Well, 226 is the old school style. I've got the Elite stainless, so 4.4 on my 226 and 4.3 on the Fuse 2. Yes, the Fuse has the 4.3 inch barrel. Also, it's got different cuts on it. What's my daily EDC? My daily EDC is normally a Para Ordnance 1911. However, EAA sent me the Gerson MC14 to test out and run for a while. Mongols would only release their arrows once all 4 of the horses' feet left the ground. Ah, so they couldn't move? Oh, so they were stable. They weren't do-do-do-do. Makes sense. But yeah, so I've been dailying that while I'm doing tests on it. It looks sick and aggressive, but it looks made balanced to shoot. It looks so nice on the recoil. Yeah, I don't know. I've owned mine I've had it here for an hour and 41 minutes. So with new pistol comes out, how's Joe have it at 50% off? Lol. Hey, I work for a gun store, bud, and I get to have the shavings. Not telling you what they sell for, but yes, I did buy it at a price that made it a lot more appealing. I kind of wanted the one with the Romeo already on it because of the MSRP of the optic. Crypto, yeah, Crypto's a good dude. Probably gets a good discount on gun. I get to buy them for a very fair price. Crypto's got tattoo. No, Crypto didn't type tattoos. I wonder if we should get an X macro with the manual safety and that barrel, or just a macro. I mean, if you trust yourself with the gun, get it without the safety. If you want that extra bit of security, go for the safety. It doesn't really matter either way. Nice shot, Ed Schmirk. I want to try those new enclosed Romeos at some point. Yeah, they're expensive though, dude. What should us plebs be buying? Sig Sauer has set the price at $700 for the gun. So the 365 fuse is set at $700 for the standard version and $1,000 with the Romeo X Pro or whatever it's going to have on it. Hello, hey, what's up, Mitten State? What holsters are you using for the MC14? Believe it or not, I'm using just a shitty old generic Tagawa. This is an old 4-position inside-outside the waistband style. So I just use this and it actually retains it okay, and the trigger is completely covered. So that happened. I don't mind safety or not. Yeah, no. So I started with 1911s, then I went to Brownings and things like that. So I'm comfortable with having manual safeties, but I've also carried 365, 320, and guns. Hey, Susu! Holy shit! Thank you so much, young lady. But yeah, so I've elevated up through, and I don't care if it has a safety or not. This is my safety. How long does it take for YouTube to pay you the donation money? They pay me the following month. So typically YouTube content creators get paid on the 21st, but we get paid through the 1st of the month. So I'll get paid in 11 days for everything that I earned from last month. Team safety. Susu. Everybody say thanks to Susu. She's, yeah. And I like the emoji. Level up, bitches. Now that I like to look at the 92 some more, I gotta admit the optic is slightly high. Still looks fine. You could easily break even on it either way if you don't decide to keep it. Oh no, it's not going anywhere. Also, again, for what I paid for it, I can't get rid of it. For my first time EDC with my 365 XL 3 years ago, I got a DeSantis Slim Tuck, amazing holster for $30. I had no extra money, no extra moss, but it was thick and stiff enough to carry comfy and safe. Dude, a lot of them are great. You know it. Ready? Yes, Reggie Miller is the GOAT. What's up, X-Ray? So if you're officially going to be moved in next week, when are you opening up shop? Probably not for till the end of the month because I still have my other offices in the other building on the other side of the lot, and I'm doing I've started the online auction, so we'll have to see how that goes. I'm from Northern Virginia. Yes, I have an AK. Can you recommend a holster for SIG's 1911 SIG Nightmare Carry? I'm having trouble finding one because of the 226 style. You might have to get something from in a Kydex. I don't know if you're going to find anything holster in a leather. My favorite John Wick gun was the Kimber Warrior because I had one. I like guns that I've had. You've got to state that it goes to the tattoo. I just accidentally sprayed myself with hot oil. Stop that! Does Browning even make any pistols that aren't 22s? Yeah, I think they do. Don't they? Well, they make rifles. Let me see what they make in pistols. I think you can still get the Browning 380s. For leather, Craft has lots of options. Yeah, I figured so. I imagined you're going to experiment with the optics and shit, but the gun itself is very pretty. Yes, it is. Glock Tat, like this? Yes, McManus. Great, we're up to not much. I am never going to have to do this. Like I said, this is a 60-day thing. If it doesn't happen after 60 days, I'm buying however much money you guys donate in scratch-offs. They make a 380 1911, yeah. This is the way. Hello, what are you doing there with the way? Look at all you people. Oh, shit, sorry. No DB tonight. What the fuck happened to DB, by the way? Did DB finally get tired of us messing with him? Yeah, but here's the problem I have with Browning. So their 380 that they make, which is a very nice gun, is $900. $830 for their black metal medallion. Sorry. When I check their site, none of them are standard 9. Nope, they only do the 380. At least they do one with the 4.25-inch barrel. But this is a new one they just got. It's got a weird-ass looking cherry. It's called a cherry. Is it called the cherry? It's called the cherry. It's the black cherry. Cherry, black cherry. Cherry, cherry, cherry. So, yeah. So, Browning makes 380 1911s. But that's actually a 4.25-inch 380, which actually would shoot pretty nice, I think. But not for $830. We're only like 1,000 shy on the tattoo. Yep. We got a brand new black label for 400. That they might have like a base version. Do they have a base version that's that cheap? Let's see. How'd you get one that cheap, man? Cheapest brown label, black label is $700 map. So if somebody's selling one for $400, that's crazy. What's up with the tattoo? So I told everybody that if they got donated $2,500, I'd put the word Glock in this hexagon so that forever it would say Glock on there. And I would even do it with their G-Lock logo since they're idiots and don't know how to spell their own name. A company called Neptune, good dudes, vets, gotcha. Any thoughts on why the 4065 WCF never gained the popularity as a 4570? That's a cartridge I don't know, so I'd actually have to look up and see what it is. Just Black got it 3 years ago from Mom. Well, 3 years ago was just about when COVID was just about to hit, so maybe they upped their price during COVID. 4065 WCF. It's an American rifle cartridge, place of origin, United States. Am I going to get a Gen 5 tat? Haven't decided yet. Introduced in 1887 and available in Winchester single shots in the Marlin 1895, it was further effort to put more steam into repeating rifle cartridges in the modern area. It's gained favor for metal silhouette shooting. It's a lower recoil alternative to the 4570. It was commercially available in black and smokeless varieties until around 1935. Just nobody wants to manufacture it anymore, I guess. It's the only thing I can see. It was traded in, got rid of the LCP 380. We had some bits liked it. Got it, because of government contracts, I believe. How much is in the tattoo fund? I know a guy. $13.40. It's not the only one who also read it as G-Lock. No, it's a stupid way of putting their logo. They have $200 or $300 for the LCP, so we traded it in. Yeah, there you go. G-Lock perfection. Oh, because 45 and 70 was adopted by the government when 4065 wasn't. That makes sense. I like learning things with you people. And by you people, I mean white people. It's not racist. It's accurate. Quick, show of hands. Who's not white? The luckiest I ever got was getting my P365 XL for the price of the 43 MX MOS. So which is a great gun. I also got my Metguard 20 round mags from Mag Shack and saved $50. There you go, dude. Other sites had them for like $10 more. Interesting. What the frick clipped? Holy shit, that fly came out of nowhere. I'm about to punch my monitor. It's an AOC. It can take it. It was in The Martian. American Indian and Irish. So you're half white. You're like me. You're a half-breed. All the half-breeds, stand up. I'm freaking Irish white despite being a government papered Indian. Quality pest control. Crypto, it does. If you're half white, that's fine. You're Finnish with Arabic ancestry. That's an interesting combo. I also got my Surefire X300 Ultra B, very slightly used with 3 new packs of Streamlight 123A batteries. I like all brand new. I would have been like $500 but paid $250. Good choice. Good grab. Typos galore. I got Irish, Scottish, and Germanic, slight bit Hispanic, still pretty much as white as it gets. Yeah, you drop that Hispanic at the end, like that's what they're going to call you when you get arrested. Like when Tiger Woods got in trouble for, getting hurt after his wife threw the golf club at his caddy. Black man gets in trouble. Black man cheats on his wife. Fucking news. You're so white. You love your Samsung monitor. I have an LG for my main 32-inch, 144 hertz. But the AOC, I actually bought it off of Facebook like 6 years ago for like $60. It's a 1440p 32-inch. I'm happy with it. We know you're white, SFR. They don't care about anything else in Wyoming. See, if I was wearing my hat, I could like tuck the mag up in there. I'm Irish, great-grandparents on both sides, fresh off the boat. You could say white, just saying. Also, I like making people slightly uncomfortable because I'm not actually being racist, but the way I'm presenting the question kind of makes it sound like I am. Half-breed power, yo! My wife is Asian, so my kids have to check almost everything in the box. I have some Indian in my very little bit, though. Yeah, I have a little bit on the white side of my family. You can tell by the amount of casinos I go to. Must be behind Nerdist responding to everything before you say it. No problem. Hey, Jimmini, what 9mm defensive rounds do you think are the best? That's going to be personal choice. My personal choices are Hornady, Critical Duty, Critical Defense, and then Federal Hydroshock in that order. Hey, Jimmini. Yep, those people make everything offensive. Yep. You may be Italian. 6'4", 250-pound white mutt. Caucasian is a better word, yeah, because you can say cock. If you say it with the L inflection to it, like caulk, cock. Irish and German. Oh, you're like Michael Fassbender. I'll say the only country I've been arrested in and asked to leave was Ireland. Yeah, Michael Fassbender. He's half Irish, half German. Jeremy Clarkson made a great joke about that. This must be done perfect tomorrow. The sea defense is for smaller EDCs and duty for bigger. Oh, crypto. Have fun, dude. How do we do clone jutsu? There we go, clone jutsu. Who, Dylan, what? Have you ever shot the JTS AK? Yes, I have. It's actually, it can take Sega mags. Did you know that? Lol. Sue lol. Oh. So, us some clips. What about you, clips? About to watch a man take a bunch of Excedrin live on stream. It's about all you can do. 6 is normal, right? I regret consigning my TP9 SFX. Get it back. Will the Tommy Belt T7 come in 9mm? It would be more practical, available, affordable for me and lots of others. That's a good question because I don't know. I know Tommy Built stuff is just expensive to begin with, so I think a lot of people that are buying them are not worrying much about the cost. I don't want to do your goddamn birthday check. You fuck. And then it shows how un-American they are. They're putting the day first. $3,500 for their version of it. You also got to remember, it looks like they're actually supplying it with actual HK mags, so that's impressive. I miss my SFX as well. I sold mine. I got to play with the T7 that came in the store for a friend of mine. No, it won't. Yep, I love the MP7 clone in 9mm. Well, that's what the Tommy Built is. And again, $3,500 is not the worst price in the world. I mean, it's not a great one. You were born on 1/1/1901. My man's 123 years old and still on the internet. What's the test? My friend has guns in Hawk but can't pass the test to get them out. Any suggestions? You can't pass a background check? Oh, crap. That's going to be difficult because you can't, unless they have, I don't even know if a wife or significant other can pick them up because they are pawned in his name. Now, here's the thing. The pawn put them into the shop's name. It doesn't keep them in your husband's name or wife's name or whoever the partner is because it just goes into the shop name. So unless they're willing to allow a spouse to pick up the guns, I don't know if there's anything you can do. It's good for it, but not great in general. Got it. I know he's decently priced, but it's such a random caliber. Yeah. As homegrown, that's I'm calling them tomorrow, getting it back. You think Spike's tactical ARP or their gun in general? I don't mess with Spike's tactical much, to be honest with you. Yeah, get your TP9 back. I know Spike's is okay, so like their parts. What about a friend? Again, unless the shop is willing to release the gun to somebody else, but here's the problem, especially in the situation that they're currently facing, because the guns, they know who the guns are for. If anybody that is not a direct relative, so I'm not 100% sure about Arizona, but here in the state of Virginia, There's an expectation of accessibility of firearms for a spouse. I don't know if Arizona has the same thing, but having a friend do a background check for your friend to get his guns back is technically a straw purchase. And so most gun stores will not allow that. All right, Susu, we'll see you in a little while. You like the Crusader lower that has the words, not the helmet mag. Yeah. So yeah, just keep that in mind, Susu. If your friend tries to get another friend to buy his guns back, then they're going to wind up being a straw purchase in the eyes of the gun store. Spikes makes good components. I have no idea about their whole rifles, but I can say their customer service is absolute dog shit. So if something happens, they're going to tell you to fuck off. All right, I'm going to call you out on something, McManus, and please don't take offense to this because you just might be the unluckiest motherfucker in the world. But everybody has terrible customer service, in your opinion. Like, if you're a bad fuck, eventually you have to realize if sex with everybody is bad, maybe you're the bad sex. Just saying. Can you go into the spousal access a little bit more? All right, so here in the state of Virginia, right, a husband and wife, they have the same level of access to a firearm. Because there's no gun registry, if a husband buys a gun, the wife can carry it, have it, hold it, do whatever she wants with it. If she has a concealed carry, she can take his gun and concealed carry it. She has access to his guns. Same thing, vice versa. He has access to her guns. So when a husband and wife come in, sometimes if the husband is delayed a lot, the wife will just do the background check because she gets instantly approved, for example. This is all an example. It could be the other way around. But because we know them, we know that they'll both pass, we don't really care. Because, again, being married, you have the expectation of access to firearms. As long as neither one is committing a straw purchase to do it, that is the point. I've had best customer service. Absolutely same. Yep, I need a monocle to inspect this convo better. Is it okay for my uncle to shoot the deer with his BB gun? You have to check with your state laws. Some states don't allow BB guns for hunting. But I only have some issues with any of those companies in terms of their customer service. Right, customer service. You speaking to somebody on the phone. You might be a dick. Just saying. Yes, Virginia, I don't know. Look them up, dude. I'm not a repository for answers. I do apologize, Maryland. I don't know hunting laws because I don't hunt. You have bad experience with everyone's customer service, and maybe you're the commenter. That's what I was saying, SFR. In those cases, the example would be everyone else fucking that person is saying is bad, and the person getting fucked saying they're amazing, they're more accurate. Yeah, so I'm sure there's a caliber restriction. Like you can't hunt with an AR that's 223 in the state of Virginia. So I would assume a 22 caliber air rifle is not legal for big game at all. So you have to go bigger, like 38, 50, whatever. And then yeah, just go to Virginia hunting laws and look it up. It should say that. So Joe, about spousal access, I didn't know about the laws. My wife owned something from before our time, so I got my license because of that issues. Again, it could be state specific. They might have different laws depending on which state you're living in, especially if you live in a Nazi state. But for the most part, because you're married, you have the right to each other's things. Now, there are things that if are clearly designated as being separate, like you maintain separate checking accounts that the other person isn't on, then they don't have access to that. But if you have like a shared email or a shared mortgage, shared cars, anything where you both are equal partners in that endeavor, then they have access to it. And since a gun isn't technically registered, there's no proof that you're not both the owner of the gun. Uh, 22 is usually a no, even 17 is. Yeah, in West Virginia, though, you can hunt with 223. So all states require center fire for big game species. A lot of states either require a minimum muzzle energy or larger than XXX caliber. Yeah, like you said, here you can hunt with 224. In West Virginia, you can hunt with 223. Who said it has to be a hollow point? My buddy just won the lottery. Class 3 is registered, so the wife can't have that. Correct. But if she's on your trust, then she can. You can also make her a beneficiary on your trust without having her do paperwork, and then she would then have to do paperwork if you pass or get arrested. Yeah, that's what I was saying. New Jersey, New York, California, or I don't know about California, but I know New Jersey and New York do not allow hollow point rounds. Pretty self-aware, and I'm willing to accept on the issue, but if that was the case, wouldn't I have issues with all the customer service? Possibly, possibly not. You might just have the ones that suck your asshole and they really like you, and so they treat you with the deference that you're expecting, I guess is the question, the way I put it. Again, I'm just throwing shit out there. I'm making fun of it, McManus. I'm throwing a joke out there. Bro, swagging with the do. Hey, do what you gotta do, right? I was tired of my longer hair. You're supposed to carry around the tax stamp, aren't you? Yes. If you are asked to present, you do want to have it with you. Like I keep one with the item. I also keep a digital one on my phone, and I keep one in my car. I've only called customer service like twice my whole life. Yes, you can have like the emailed copy that they send you. Like I said, I keep all 3 copies. I just find it's easier to just throw it in the bag with the item though. You photocopy the paperwork and carry that. Yeah, either or. Nothing wrong with having 3 copies. That's what I say. That's what I thought. Fortunately, all mine are digital because digital issue stamps are now a thing. Yep. Hey, guys, have a good one. Sway, thanks for coming and hanging out, dude. You have a great night, dude. Law enforcement usually will ask. Not always true. I've taken my suppressor to West Virginia and shot it at the range, and we had a cop out there, and he didn't even question it. Technically, you need your trust if you use one. I like how you're switching it up and doing the hat every other stream. It keeps things fresh. Yeah, I paid $40 for a haircut, so I might as well just let it breathe. Take an eye. What's up, dude? Here, law enforcement cannot ask legally. Once my hair starts touching my eyes, I buzzed it right off. I think we had that conversation once. It's a state-by-state thing, but according to atf.gov, law enforcement has the right to ask you for the paperwork. Yeah. It's actually not legal to ask unless under direction of an ATF agent. I think we went over this before, because if somebody calls in a criminal complaint against you and you have a suppressor or a short barrel rifle, you have to present your paperwork for that. They can ask, you don't have to produce it. Well, here's what I think would happen, SFR, and this is just an assumption. So let's say that you have your rifle with your suppressor on it, right? And in your state, like you're saying, law enforcement's not allowed to ask you for it. But if somebody calls in, there's a dude walking around with a suppressed rifle, it's going to elevate. Because if you refuse to show paperwork for a Class 3 item, I would almost assume that they're going to try to elevate it. I'm not saying it's going to be successful, but there is the chance they could try to elevate it to an ATF response of some sort. And believe it or not, the ATF are basically sitting around with their thumbs up their asses, because a couple of my buddies' gun stores have been targeted for ATF straw purchase raids. So there are plenty of agents around. So exactly. So that's why I would just literally, unless you're trying to be a auditor and a dick, I would just produce the paperwork. Not all the ATF are gay, and some of them are gay. So let's not ruin the gayness. Being gay is cool. Being ATF is never cool. Has tried to rival that yet? Any input? Yes, it's a good gun. Yes, you're correct. You'll get locked up and have to fight it in court if it's worth it to you. Oh, and they can absolutely arrest you and hold you for 24 hours while they run the serials. So yeah, so that's why I would suggest, unless you are trying to be that guy who's going to wind up being on YouTube under almost a sovereign citizen level of absurdity, just produce your fucking paperwork. You're half Chechen? Nice. Yeah, exactly. And again, if you absolutely are that much of a 2A enthusiast and fanatic, you probably don't own Class 3 because you're not willing to do the paperwork because you don't want to put your social security number down anyways because you're worried the government will get it because, you're fucking stupid. I stand corrected. Those auditors in the post office are insufferable. Yeah, those are the ones that are purposely starting a fight. I've seen good interactions. But the ones that literally walk up to a scene and start filming just to get them to be aggressive, they're asshats. There's a middle ground between being harassed by local Leos and being a cunt. Yeah, I have the standard rival and I love it, but I would love to upgrade to the steel. Yeah. So I know a lot of cops, both through the store and because I've, sat on the side of the road with a bunch of them. And I've never had a problem with one. Is that to say I wouldn't ever have a problem with one? No. I did get a ticket from one, but thankfully the weather here in Virginia got me out of the ticket. But for the most part, unless they're a douche nozzle detective riding around in a marked car because they have to do extra hours because they did something retarded and now they have a jacket file, most of the time cops are okay as long as you're okay. Like the new setup. Well, it's the old setup and it's going away because I'm moving this week. It's the little 410 satire. What about it? I just grabbed a what apparently is a pimple on my head, but also because I slammed my head into my tailgate of my Durango this morning. Got a chipmunk earlier. There you go, dude. Good for you. 410's a very viable round for small game. Absolutely. Have a good evening. Time for dinner and Vikings. Thank you, Fun Chip. Don't forget to like the video on your way out, brother. Or you can just live somewhere where the sheriff comes over to have you work on their guns and meet you for hot wings night. Yeah. So my buddy who runs the pawn shop used to be a sheriff's deputy, and I'm really good friends with the sheriff's deputy, and I know the head sheriff, the sheriff, I guess, for Winchester, for Frederick County. So my aunt was audited as a postal worker. She made him look stupid by telling the guy to shut up and ignore him, and they left shortly after. Yeah. You usually got the most expensive stuff up there. It's just an inexpensive shotgun. Yeah, I'm in the process of moving, so all my fun stuff's put away. That's a better solution. We're running out of the current sheriff. Next election, he turned in a totalitarian shitbag. That means that he stopped the wrong guy one time and got told what to do, and now he's falling in line. Do 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 do. No, I get it, SFR. But you live in a small town, so that's not saying much. No, I'm just fucking with you. It's a good idea to have somebody in law enforcement that you like, that's higher up, because that'll definitely help you in the long run. Hello. 7-Eleven just texted me. I forgot to turn on Do Not Disturb. Surprised that's the only one I got. Our local sheriff has been in a few gunfights. Punk ass bitch. Why is he starting gunfights? He should stop shooting at civilians. So you want to know what's funny with my time with my phone and stuff? I once accidentally left my phone in Virginia Beach, which is 6.5 hours away. They mailed it to me. It took 4 days. Nobody called me. What's it take to move with an armory? Anything special? Store holding them all, or can you lock them at a storage facility? No, I just get somebody to help me move the safes, and I just drive them over and put them in the new place. I made sure new locks and stuff were installed, but you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to put them anywhere, and you don't have to report moving anything that's not Class 3. And since I'm still in the same county, I don't even have to report moving the suppressor if I don't want to. It's his deputies. You turn them into petty tyrants, pulling people over. Petty violation, force them to do it when there's real policing to do that. They're out doing that. Yeah. Nerdist, you got some good taste, my friend. I know you're a steel frame guy. Opinions on the T-Sauce 1911 A1. I want to have a companion for my M1 carbine. I'm not recommending T-Sauce as a company right now, mainly because of the way they handle criticism, but their guns are fine. And you can usually get a tanker for like $350. Yeah. Joe's sitting up now. Now he's out of frame. Now he's back. That shotgun with the 8+1 is so nice. Yeah, 590 is a good gun. I just like making you guys jump. A few counties here are petty as shit. Yeah, here in Virginia, the ones that are petty are the ones that were not 2A sanctuaries when the whole ruling and shit came down. They were like, screw that, we don't want to be 2A sanctuaries. And it was like 5 or 6 out of 104. And they're the ones, unfortunately, during the whole pistol brace and all that shit before the injunction, they were the ones that would have enforced it. Hiccups again. Hang on. Spider. All right, Joe, got to wake up at 4:30 to hook up for a drive down to Miami. I will catch the rest of the stream on the drive. Stay are moving your shite. Yeah. You have a good night, Justin. Thank you for coming in. And I just got dizzy because I've only had pudding today. You just got to think of it in your mind. You gonna buy those STG 44 clones? Nope. I don't buy long guns for most any reason. I'll pick them up when they're on sale. If I can't sleep, I'll be in the Discord voice chat later. Oh my god, the voice chat. No, I'm not opening that. I don't care. You can't make me. Did you eat it with your fingers like Ron DeSantis does? Did I eat what with my fingers? And I've been saving for a nice drilling combination rifle, American chambering, 1616 over 243. Any of y'all looked into one? That's interesting. Gotta eat Joe. Start with this arm. These cost a lot. What flavor pudding? Snack pack chocolate. Chalky pudding. No, I did not. I have a actual teaspoon. Because of my tism. I only like teaspoons. I don't like full-size spoons. I was just about to leave a comment under your video. You can when it's on replay, son. No. Here comes the airplane. MH317. Justin, he might jump on your speakage. Hey, motherfucker. Come here. Wife likes forks. Don't ask me why. Full-size guns, baby spoons. Dude, I'm definitely on the spectrum. I don't keep food, and I eat with the small spoons. I don't like the big ones. The fuck, guy, I just got that. Supposed to take you a minute. I'm a cerebral motherfucker. That's why I know what I know and I like what I like. I've been through a lot of shite and products over the last 20 years since I got into guns. Boeing didn't build the spoon. The door didn't fall off. There is no spoon. I heard the Picatinny rails aren't to spec. I would stay away from the first version of any firearm. Dude, they're beautiful. I just wouldn't know how versatile they'd actually be in a real world scenario. I've heard they were made for countries with individual tax stamps on each rifle. Okay, I don't know what you guys are talking about. But yeah, I don't understand food. I don't understand how food can stay in a refrigerator and still be good later on. Zach, I cannot pick up guns on live stream, so you're just going to be happy with have to be happy with looking at them. Just to increase the image size on your phone. Just here, I'll try it. There you go. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you fucking wanted from me? This is what you get now. This is your life now. You wanted me to show you something. Now you're looking at my eyeball. You earned that. Okay, I'm out for a bit. Alrighty, SFR. You have a good one, dude. Real quick, I wanted to say I had a stellar experience with CZ customer service, and silence goes well. Just saying, not sure they did anything special. I had to pay CZ to fix it too. Oh God, you had to pay CZ for the Scorpion? I zoomed, you got a big fat booger. Don't zoom in on my nose, motherfather. Yes, Twitch does allow you to touch guns, but not YouTube. Twitch doesn't give a shit. Dude, you should have just bought another Scorpion. Why do you want one that's repaired? It's like buying a salvage title car. Chemical reactions happen faster when hot, so cold fridge slowed down the rot chemical reaction. All right, here's one for you, Zach, and it's an interesting thing. So, like I said, I don't keep food in my place. I go and get food when I want food because if whatever food I put in my place, I'll eat it all at once. If I spend $60 on food and I get like 3 packs of hot dogs and 10 packs of ramen or whatever, I'll fucking eat them all in one day. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I'm fucked in the head. But when I used to sell cars, I used to live down the block from the dealership. My boss paid for my apartment. I lived there for 3 years. I had a Papa John's pizza in that fridge for 3 years that I never touched. Brady the Fed, son of Jabba the Hutt? Yes. You can get a decent tat for $300. Yeah, I know I can, but I want $2,500. If I'm going to permanently disfigure myself, I want a lot of money for it. Shooting themselves in the foot with these new rules. Those rules have been in place since 2018 when a guy shot himself in the head with a shotgun. So that was an option. I could have bought a new one for like $600, but mine had all my HB, Magpul, and Reptilia shit on it. Well, that's why you buy it back like a crash car. Take your parts off it and then sell it. Pizza story makes me think of that Cowboy Bebop. That's a problem. No, it never actually rotted because it was already cooked before it went into the refrigerator, and nothing else went in that refrigerator in 3 years. I had a box of baking soda and the pizza. That was it. I only used the freezer for ice cream. Just picked up the 2.0. Shoots great. If you know anything about the gun, what do you think about it? It's a good gun, nobody. I've done 2 videos on them. They're pretty good. I didn't eat it. I just wanted to see how long it would last. I named it Bill. And they weren't going to send back my aftermarket parts. Gotcha. Scorpion and 45 would be fun. What's interesting is we sent a buddy's gun in for work, and he had Wilson Combat parts in one of his guns, and they refused to work on it unless he paid to have stock parts put in it. They wouldn't even fix the problem they had. So it was a Springfield 1911, or was it a Springfield? I can't remember what brand it was. No, it was a Colt. And the plunger tube for the springs for the plunger on the side of the gun for the safety and the slide lock was loose. So they sent it in, but because he had a Wilson Combat backstrap in it and Wilson Combat safeties in it, they actually made him buy stock parts to put back in the gun because they refused to fix the spring tube, even though he had changed out just the 2 external parts. Did you shoot, Bill? No, that was well before I was into shooting. I've never heard of Raven 556. The new machine gun rules, not talking about the live rules. They also don't want anyone to show anything over standard capacity. I don't know what they consider standard capacity. Oh, machine gun rules? Here's the deal. Machine guns, you just can't have homemade machine guns. You can't have Glock 18. You can't have Glock switches. I've gone through all the rules. You can have machine guns. The video will get demonetized, but it's not going to get removed. But if you have homemade guns, 3D printed guns, That's going to lead to demonetization instantly. And standard capacity, they won't allow over a 30 round capacity. Also, for suppressors, it's only homemade suppressors. You can have a suppressor, just not a homemade one. Yeah, they are on my YouTube. She didn't seem to care at all that I stripped the CG stuff off and replaced it with the aftermarket stuff. Yep. Well, I guess PSR is screwed. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Well, he's already demonetized. Or if he isn't, if you watch the video he did, he actually had a misunderstanding about how what's going to happen to him, because his videos are all being age restricted, which is actually almost as bad as a shadow ban. Because if you're age restricted, you can only be accessed by accounts where the email is set up over an age of 18 plus. And being age restricted, it will never be shown in recommendations. It will never be shown on the trending page. So literally, because of what happened to him, not only is it going to be age restriction, which he didn't care about because he said the vast majority of his audience was 18 to 37. What he doesn't understand is when it's age restricted, you literally have no promotion. So it's only people that know about his channel that are going to come and see it. Yeah, Sweaty, I remember you. Like the B7T45, but it's expensive. Does anyone would be HB or Cajun? There you go. That's too much for a used P10. They're like $450 brand new, depending on optic cut with threaded barrels. What if you film an LMG like a standard belt is 60 rounds, not a high capacity? Belt fed might fall under a different thing, but yeah, number one, you're at over 30 rounds, but they're talking about box magazines, inserted magazines. Yeah, so I will read you out their exact wording. All right. Starting June 18th, 2024, certain content showing how to remove safety devices will be prohibited. Content showing the use of homemade firearms, automatic firearms, and certain firearm accessories will be age restricted. So homemade guns, automatic homemade guns, and homemade accessories will be age restricted. PO7 is cool. Yeah, it is. I'm sure the guys at YouTube could tell the difference. Yep. Content that's intended to sell firearms, instruct viewers how to make them, ammunition, or certain accessories, or instruct viewers how to install those accessories is not allowed on YouTube. YouTube shouldn't be used as a platform to sell firearms or accessories, as noted before. So, what this means for you: if you're posting content, do not post content on YouTube if the purpose is to do one or more of the following: sell firearms or certain firearms accessory through direct sales, i.e. private sales by individuals, or links to sites that sell those. So I can't actually put links to gun sites. Accessories to enable a firearm to simulate automatic fire. Accessories that convert a firearm to automatic fire, such as bump stocks, Gatling triggers, drop-in auto sears, or conversion kits. High-capacity magazines or belts carrying more than 30 rounds. So that answers your question there. You cannot provide instructions on manufacturing firearms, ammunitions, high-capacity mags, homemade suppressors. Accessories that enable a firearm to simulate automatic fire. Accessories that convert a firearm to automatic fire. You cannot provide instructions on how to convert a firearm to automatic. You cannot provide instructions on how to install any of the above mentioned accessories, instructions on how to remove certain firearm safety devices such as magazine disconnects and the like. Please note it's not a complete list. Sometimes content doesn't violate our policies, but it may not be appropriate. You cannot show the use of homemade firearms, 3D printed guns, automatics, or any of the below accessories. Homemade guns. Accessories that convert, blah, blah, blah. Homemade silencers, homemade this, homemade that. The guidelines apply to real use of firearms. It may not. So there you go. So you cannot do that. And you cannot put links in your title or description. You can't display with the intent to sell it, showing users step-by-step instructions, showing users how to make a silencer out of a flashlight, oil can, solvent catcher, showing users how to install a bump stock, live streams that feature someone holding or handling a firearm, regardless of whether or not they are firing it. This does not include firearms in video games. You cannot show someone transporting them as well. No, yeah, yes, because it is used to manufacture a homemade firearm. If the suppressor is made here, it does not need a tax stamp. That is true. Also, you have to live in Texas. You cannot buy one out of state if it was made in Texas. For example, Texas Silencer Shop required tax stamps here in Virginia. I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure Texas lost that lawsuit. Nope. If you live in the state of Texas, you can still get Texas supplied. They did not lose it, but I think it's still under appeal. Does it mean we won't see idiots with switches on YouTube anymore? No, you will see them. Unfortunately, you'll see a lot of them and then they get pulled. Unless they get flagged, they won't do that one. Are you sure they lost it? I thought it was under appeal. Texas. That might be why Texas Silencer Shop went out of business, though. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so Fifth Circuit Court of Appeals. Three-judge panel seems skeptical that three individuals seeking to make silencer on the state had standing in the case. No, we're not going to read it through there. All right, so I love trying to do that one. Oh, nope, they rejected it. There we go. So they rejected the lawsuit to uphold the lack of standing, due to lack of standing. Okay, so it did get overturned. Gatling triggers, so if they can't show historical Gatling guns now, what's this switches all over YouTube Shorts? Nothing's done about that. You have to report that stuff. In terms of the Gatling triggers are the ones that use the rotating thing to fire it. A Gatling gun uses an actual yoke that is different. I know you aren't crazy about the SIG X macro, but are there any SIGs you do like? Don't kick the camera. SIGs that I do like? Yeah, dude. I love a lot of SIGs. The 320, the 226 lineup. I have the 365 fuse up there. I think the Armed Attorneys have a video about it. Yep. My boy Joe aced Hooked on Phonics. Dude, I can read goodage. Me, I'm with the words and the face and the bring thing, which is bullshit, by the way, but it is what it is. I think what the reason why it got thrown down, McManus, is because yes, Texas is like a really good state for guns, but what if it sets a precedent and then all of a sudden all 50 states, which would never happen, but let's say 30 states all of a sudden follow the same precedent and then they can sell internally in their state for suppressors. The problem is you're going to wind up with a lot of motherfuckers with suppressors that are going to take them across state lines illegally. What is Jimmy's thoughts on the Gatling trigger? I've never shot one. It's an interesting toy, but it's the same thing with that paintball trigger that's two-stage or two pronged. So every time you pull it, it fires the trigger. But yeah, it's just it's an interesting item, but I don't know if I'd ever run one. Affordable sub 1500, 45 PCC. Diamondbacks AR9, they're all just straight blowback, unlike the CMMGs, which are closer to $1,500. But you can get like a DB9R, which is the rifle variant, or in the AR9, both short and long. But you said PCC, so we're going to go 16-inch for about $750, so about half the price you're asking about. I know all the states are allowed to operate as they intended. That would be terrible if free people could do free people things. Yeah, it would, but you know what the problem is? They want to protect bad people. All gun laws protect the bad people. I'll be picking up a SAR 9, so may research. Do it, dude. My issue with the lawsuit is I read the ATF response, which was hilarious. On one hand, they said they couldn't fall under the New York or Supreme Court ruling because silencers aren't firearms. Yeah. 45 ACP subguns look so fun. Yeah. I've shot the Chris Vector and the CMMG and 45. They're fun guns. But on the other end of the brief, the ATF said they were able to regulate silencers because they were firearms. Yep. That's because 3 different people wrote that brief and they didn't read it between each other. They just spell checked it. Does competition shooting translate to real life in your opinion? Yes, it absolutely does. If you watch guys like PewView, he's a great shooter, competition shooter, and he's extremely accurate. So yeah, I do believe that it could be used to work in real life, especially since it involves movement. All gun laws protect the criminals, not the good guy trying to protect their family. Pretty much, having the subgun capacity, recoil control, but the power of a 45 looks nice. Shoot a Thompson sometime, dude. It's like 15 pounds before you load the drum mag. Then you'd be like, maybe I'm okay without it. Has Jimmini heard of the Shush Act? No, I haven't. What is the Shush Act? Are you telling me to shut up, pimp? I thought we had a love. I thought we loved each other. Helps your reaction times, movement, and target acquisition. Yeah, there you go. Take it from McManus. I don't target shoot, and I don't competition shoot, so I don't have a good statement for it. S-H-U-S-H. Act. You got castle doctrine where you live? I think we did adopt it last year. Bill modifies the treatment of silencers under federal statutes governing the sale, transfer, and possession of firearms. Specifically, it removes silencers from the list of firearms subject to regulation, i.e., under the NFA Act. Additionally, it excludes muffler or silencer from the list of firearms subject. Yeah, but it was 2022. It was killed. I got to check out our report, and it was repro. Yeah, no. Not a huge fan of subguns. Modern grease gun would be cool. So that was through Congress itself. It was the 117th Congress, Article S.1101, Such Act. I'm not reading the entire thing, but the co-sponsor was Senator Ted Cruz and Senator John Kerry. Under a Silencers Help Us Save Hearing Act. Latest action, referred to Subcommittee on Crime, Terrorism, and Homeland Security in 2021. Modern Green, I'll be at your house in the next couple of days with the recipe. Oh, I'm moving, Dobbs. Sorry. How can you obtain a Tommy gun? Well, you can buy a fully semi-automatic version. You can buy a semi-automatic version from KAHR, K-A-H-R. They're actually the owners of Auto Ordnance. But if you want a real one, you can Class 3 it, get a tax stamp, and buy one, but they're very expensive. Hey, Susu, welcome back. We're just talking about suppressors. I don't think it ever made it out of committee. No, it was shot down in 2022. But that's directly from congress.gov, so that's the only thing. Oh, Jojo has such a headache. Also, he forgot to start his other load of laundry. Give me a second. I gotta go put a load in the washer. Hey, honey, come here. How many of you got that? Sorry, it was very wrong. I always know where you're at. Jesus. I don't know if that makes me feel good or bad, Mr. Dobbs. In the Senate, it failed in Senate in 2021. Gotcha. It's probably why I never heard of it, because I didn't care. By the way, that was a joke. Please don't take that out of context, people. Quick question, can you get a Makarov? Yeah, you can get a Makarov, or if you pronounce it the way my buddy does, a Makarov. No response. You have to go buy one. Joe's wife slaps him. Best part is I'm not married, so I guess I have to go and yell at the sock. Hey, go put it in the washer. Wait, did I say that out loud? Actually, I don't care. I'm not inhibited. Like the thought of the act, and they tried. Yeah. Any suggestions on how to set up an outdoor range? I'm trying to add some neat targets, but can't figure out what. Wait, whoa, did you get a haircut, bro? Whoa. You can't just walk in here and accuse me of getting a haircut, brother. I got a lot of them cut. I couldn't figure out which one I wanted cut, so I'm like, fuck it, shave them all. I got beat up by middle school kids today. I'm 32. Sounds like you deserved it. In terms of setting your outdoor range, I would definitely suggest some steel targets, getting like some 3 foot by 2 foot big targets so you can go back if you have the room, but also get a bunch of like 8 and 10 inch plates. Then you can set those up. You should probably get some swingers. You like Hickok and like Pewview and all the big guys have. Get some of those. You can also set up, you can get a competition tree or a Texas Star. Those would be good on a range as well. So get all that. One of the coolest I've ever seen is an all original numbers matching Mosin Nagant PU sniper rifle. Dude, that would be so cool to play with. My Marcus. I'm trying to steal your girl. I guess your girl's sister. My girl and my sister-in-law saw you on the TV in the living room. They said you look more handsome. I ain't tripping, though. How you doing? God damn it. Did I just... My voice cracked. I swear I'm a man. Did somebody say swingers? Yes, swinger plates, not swinging at a party. Also, and I love the remnant of the pimple right there because that looks so good. I look like I'm getting like the sniper forgot to change the batteries in his laser. Hi. So my dad told me I needed to get a new girlfriend, and I thought you'd be a fun one to hang out with. Do you like South Park? What year is that shotgun? Hell if I know. It's an ATI. It's probably like a 2013, 2020. We're all gonna get all the ladies now. Hi. I just got my allowance. Can we go to the movies? Might stick to Texas Star. Those look fun. I'm going to have to check the prices. Just make sure you get good steel. If you plan on shooting a rifle or anything, get AR 550. AR 500 is good up until like the really good rifle rounds. But 7.62 by 39, if it's not hollow or a soft core, will dent the shit out of it. It's excellent, amigo, considering moving up there. Oh, no, 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 no. All my friends must move up here to the East Coast. I love the accent part of the show. That's where you are. That's so good. Do you have a 1911? Yes, in my pantalones. It's cocked. Cocked. Like you were supposed to. Oh, okay. So if you bring a girl with you, McManus is allowing all you Californians to go to Reno. A friend of mine hates on me for carrying a CCW without a light. My take is the less there is, easier to pull. Thoughts? I don't carry a light on my CCW, but also I think how you carry should be more dependent on when you carry. Like, I don't go out at night, and it's not an old person thing. It's just I don't give a shit about going out and doing things at night. I would maybe look into it if you're going to be like a barfly or something like that. But again, on that same note, I don't want a drunk ass motherfucker with a gun. So if you're going to be like working at night, traveling at night, things like that, then you might want to consider carrying a light all the time. But if you're in straight up daylight, a light does you no good. Having a light on a gun that you only carry during daylight hours is as useless as night sights on that same gun. So consider when you carry before you put lights on everything. Not just any girl, they have to be hot off to offset the trolls. She's like 5'2" and has a little woman syndrome, so she can get loud. Oh, I'll pass. I'm just kidding. I love all women. Just don't break my shit. My mom was Asian, so like every month she'd get pissed at my dad or stepdad or her boyfriend or her boyfriend's boyfriend or whatever. So we never had dishes for more than like 3 months because she was like old school Korean. So she didn't hit you, she broke everything you owned. Maybe we're soulmates? Not you and me, Mark McManus. Sorry, not unless you're leaving me the singer. Got a Tommy, it's heavy, unfortunately it's not class 3. Yeah. Home protection, I see a light is useful. That's true too. Again, because that's going to be a gun that you might have to use at night. But for your everyday carry, your appendix carrying, you work at a car dealership that closes before it gets nighttime out, fuck it, don't carry a light. We can't get the drums to work out on fully auto Thompson. Hi, Lobster, what's up, dude? McManus is like freaking like laying out the excuses right now. Bro, I'm in Virginia and I probably made more of an effort to take out DeMarcus's sister-in-law. This is the weirdest freaking conversation you can have on YouTube. Also, she's going to have to visit me on Greyhound because I ain't paying for a plane ticket. I'm a cheap date. She says she wants Cheesecake Factory. Ah, happy girl, happy world. You know, I've never actually gone to a Cheesecake Factory. I've just had their products. We don't have one locally, I don't think. Do we? Cheesecake Factory. We're me. The closest one to me is over an hour away. Hey, do you guys have Leanne Chins out on the West Coast? Red Lobster is going out of business. Yeah, sorry about that. Hold the frickin' phone. I specifically said I'd show them around if they let me know where they were up here, and they didn't, so there's that. Hey. You get what you put in, homie. So if you didn't make the effort to contact him on Discord, by the way, DeMarcus, we have an Discord. There you go. Join the Discord. They have one in Arlington. It's in Dulles Town Center. So Dulles is about an hour away from me. It's near the airport, which makes sense because that's a very affluent neighborhood. Killed itself with the endless shrimp. I'm sure they have one in Arlington. Yep. Not that I'm aware of. Bro, I personally have eaten at Red Lobster Endless Shrimp event a ton of times. Are you in Discord? We go like every month to gamble, so it's all good. Oh. All you new people, hit the like button. There's only 19 of you motherfuckers. Where'd everybody go? Started talking about cheesecake and everybody dips. Bunch of pussies. Then I developed a shrimp allergy. Is it karma? Cheesecake Factory is life. Hello, Elise. How you doing? How's the tripod? If Fort Worth has a cheesecake factory, it's worth the hour and a half drive. Cool. Next time you go, bring me back some cheesecake. You ever kiss your grandpa on the lips? I read that out loud, and I feel bad. Here we come. Stream number 3 of Dickheads. Is there a perfect CCW? Only if you can find a way to put a mini nuke in your pants. Holy shit. Stop with the... Every time I sit up, I get the... I have an allergic reaction. That might be what... I've never had PF Chang's. Where's your hat? I didn't wear it because I spent money on a haircut and I want to flex that shit because, you know, it's hair and it's cut. It's a little bit shorter. Did Jimmini glitch? You aren't missing anything. I have the hiccups right now and I'm trying to wear them out. If I hold my breath. So I have a floating sternum. My ribs are detached. For the most part, I only have 3 on each side that are attached, so the lower part of my diaphragm is actually not attached to my sternum, so it can compress in a weird angle, and it compresses, and then I get the hiccups. One of those 3 Cheesecake Factories to Beth. Yep. Mama Hill is here. She says hi. Hi, Mama Hill. Please ignore all the F-bombs I've been dropping. If I had known that, you should have typed that earlier. Now I feel bad. Everybody chill it, okay? My buddy's mom is watching me right now, so I have to be very professional, and I don't want her to get the wrong idea about me and then possibly say that I'm a weirdo or anything like that. So we need to be really professional here on this channel. Hi, guys. I'm coming to visit girl. Oh, God, whatever happened to Long John Silver's. There's still a few around. She's not my buddy's mom, so it sounds like you problem. Live Long John's. Granted, got food poisoning there once. God dang, Lobster. It's also kind of ironic that you have the name Lobster 11 when you're allergic to shellfish. But do you have a Whataburger? No, we don't. We might. We have Friendlies where I stay. No, this house is absolutely missing Whataburgers. You've seen the goofy face and it cracked me up. You're welcome, Gage. I'm trying to be very professional on this here show. Also, I don't know which way I'm looking right now because that hurt my eyes. Does Hammer versus Striker Fire mattered? It can if you are conceal carrying, because sometimes it's easier to conceal carry a striker fire gun because you have the extra hammer. Although in my opinion, a double action hammer fire gun is more safe because you can put your thumb on the hammer when you're reholstering it to prevent any accidental strikes. Let's see if there's any near me. 2260. Come on! Nope. I mean, if you're running around saying you're a professional and everyone else says you're not professional, maybe the problem is you. Who are you talking about, me? We got Cane's. It's good. Never had Cane's. Luckily, I have all of those restaurants like 5 minutes from me, and it's great. That's a lot of restaurants. Man, that convo from earlier came back in a big way. Which one did? Cane's got a good sauce, but their chicken is tasteless. What city was the 1 hour from you? Dulles, Dulles. It's where Dulles Airport is. It's where the main airport into Virginia is. It's hard not to dissolve a pedophile. Just found out my friend's daughter has been abused since the age of 8. She's now 14. The justice system would be working, just not fast enough. Dude, that's wood chipper shit, Susu. That mother father's got to go into a wood chipper right now. Make sure that if you ever figure out which jail that dude goes to, that you freaking call that in, dude. You call a random inmate at that and say, hey, you know you got a pedo in there with you, and let justice handle itself. Bojangles! We got Bojangles. Yeah, the problem with customer service and you're not professional. Oh, got it. Thoughts on Kanye visiting Putin? That's the weirdest thing I've ever read. That's some wood chipper good times. Yep. No, you need to. I feel very bad for your friend's daughter. I hope she's gonna be okay. That sucks big time. So yeah, that's wood chipper shit right there. What's up, Jimminites? Hey, legend. What's up, dude? I like the inmate for hire. Dude, you don't even have to pay an inmate, dude. If you just let an inmate know that there's a pedo, that way they don't censor us. But if you let them know there's a pedo on the block, it'll get taken care of. And I don't give a shit if people think I'm being dismissive or setting somebody up to get hurt. Pedos are not peoples. When's the last time you saw a $2 bill? All the time, dude. You go to the post office, they'll give you $2 bills. Also, any bank can. I used to have a boss when I was selling cars that used to carry around $50 and $2 bills, so he didn't spend too much at lunch and shit. And then he used to give them out as bonuses to people. Yo, seriously, I think we should have a GoFundMe for inmates commissary for taking out the peds. It's like a trophy in jail. I've seen it happy. Yep. Favorite sandwich spot? Dude, just give me a good old Italian sub from the Italian nightclub from I keep trying to say Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's. No, Firehouse is a little expensive, but it does go to a good cause, so I do approve of using them, but I don't eat from them too often. Do I have a 22 Hornet? No, I wish I do. That's cool, Melissa. Thank you guys for understanding. Absolutely, Susu. Jimmy John's, yes. Bring out the chipper. Yep. Sandwich, my bad. No, I understood what you were saying, Michael. 3 things you don't want to be in jail: a pedo, a cop, or a snitch. Yeah, if you guys ever watch JD Delay, he's on YouTube. He does a lot of shorts and videos. Dude, he's got the same thing. Women and children, doesn't matter. Women and children are off limits. Of course, Susu. Here's your bonus $2. Yay! Whatever happened to Quiznos? Quiznos went out of business because they spent all their money, and their sandwiches weren't actually that good. Just waiting for him to be arrested. Dude, I'm pretty sure there's probably people on the block that you could probably mention it to. Like, if you've got the right people, it'll take care of itself. Yeah, domestic violence. Like I said, you don't hit a woman, you don't touch kids, and you don't beat the elderly, and you don't fuck with disabled people ever. You know, they actually, from what I understand, a lot of them will get protected. Now, I've only been to jail. I've never been to prison, but same thing. Damn, I like them. Yeah, but they were expensive, and they blew all their money on advertising. Be a shame if he disappeared before he was arrested. Quiznos was kind of trash. Yeah. Do you have a 9mm Lorson? No, but a good friend of mine does. Thanks for the info about being in jail. Yeah, like I said, if you find out he gets arrested, just visit the jail to visit anybody. And you're in Arizona, so I believe they do allow you to access his arrest records. So just find some dude that's like in on some good charges, like drug charges or bank robbery or some shit. Just go visit him and say, hey, this guy. Not that I'm approving like violence on anybody, but again, pedophiles aren't people. My wife worries about me buying more than 2 firearms in 30 days. She's saying it's going to cause the ATF to knock on our door. Your 2 cents. Doesn't happen. The ATF cannot just show up to your door. They can't even show up if you own suppressors and like I do, or machine guns like several other people here have. They can only show up with a federal warrant. If a sheriff shows up and tries to claim that shit, politely ask him to leave your property, come back with a warrant, close the door, and call your lawyer. Because A, you're either doing something really fucky, sorry, mama, or you are being profiled by your local police department. So, yeah, they cannot just show up at your house. No law enforcement is allowed to just show up at your house to look at your guns. Jared Fogel's getting footlongs for real. JD is live right now. There you go. Check him out. If you don't want to watch me, go watch him. He'll talk about the wood chipper. Pizza guy when you have time. Oh, God. Is it a good thing, or are you making me look up a pedo? Jeff Sokol, a suspected predator caught in Fairfield, Connecticut. Sting, he's notable for really liking pizza and his narcissistic attitude. Oh, is he the one that showed up with pizza? They can show up for whatever they want. They can't search or demand anything under the color of law without a warrant. And you don't have to let them onto your property. If you ever go to jail again, hope you don't, but I would definitely put money on your books. Thank you, pimp. He's from Chris Hansen. Gotcha. Sticking with us. Thank you, dude. I might use. Chris Hansen videos are kind of gross. Yeah, also, they get a little weird. 44-year-old Jeff Sokol groomed what he thought was a 13-year-old girl named Bailey online. He had many creepy and sexual conversations with her. This included encouraging her to do asking her if she did her hair, telling her that he will want to be intimate with her when they meet, and talks of drawing up a fraudulent marriage contract in order to trick her into believing it would be legal for him to have with her. In the chatting, Jeff expresses extreme interest in blah 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 and correlation of blah 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 size to his evaluation of blah blah blah. At one point, Bailey is trying to discuss her love of dance with Jeff, but he states that male ballet dancers probably do not have blah 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 blahs, don't hate hoes, as though imply they're not actually men, thus managing to demean both women and the art of ballet with the penis reference. Oh, he said it. Yeah, that is absolutely disgusting. Apparently, he tried to change his name but was rejected. A baseball bat. Can you guys bail me out? Absolutely, Susu. Have one of your friend get on here if you do wind up going to jail, and we will frickin' dude. Donos for Susu. Dono gets in, we get her out. He ate his pizza though. Good. Final meal. What a gross motherfather. Oh, we can send bail money. Just remember, dead men tell no tales. Yeah, just remember, there's no defendant if there's no defendant. Also, he's not a real person. He drove 2.5 hours from his home in Boston to Fairfield, where he planned to stay with the girl while her mother was away on business. With pizza, vodka, and ocean spray orange juice container, arrived at Fairfield. Sokol attempted to hug the decoy. When he entered, holding out his arms, he was promptly shunned by the decoy. Causing her to quickly put more distance between them. Sokol clarified that he ordered a small pizza because the large one was nearly the same size. Sokol continued saying that although he previously met girls online, he'd never gone very far to see one. As the two carried on a long chat, pulled a pill from a medicine container, claiming he had to take it before he ate. Door could be heard creaking, blah, blah, blah. That's crazy. Have I ever tried pho? Yes. When I worked at Jerry's Ford out in Leesburg, Virginia, plug to them because they were good people to me. We used to order pho and pad thai all the time. And we had a Korean joint near me. I had the doors open while I was moving furniture, and the temperature difference invited bugs in here. So there's flies and shit there. I get them all. Dude looks way older than he was. Yeah, he does look pretty bad. Indeed, McManus, my homie, says it's too floral. What does that even mean? It means you need better friends. Behind Me is one of my favorite sandwiches. Behind Me, I've never seen that. FYI, I can never do anything. I am weak. I'm pretty sure that if you saw it happening in front of you, Susu, I bet you would have probably beat his freaking brains in. Never underestimate somebody when they actually like aren't a piece of crap. When they see somebody else being abused, I bet you could have knocked the shit out of that guy, barehanded. Behind Me. I want to see what that is. Vietnamese kind of cuisine. Banh mi or banh mi is a short baguette with thin, crisp crust and a soft, airy texture. It's often split lengthwise and filled with meat and savory ingredients like a submarine sandwich and served as a meal. It's also eaten as a staple food. I'll have to try one sometime. I've never actually had one. You a dog or cat guy? More of a dog guy, but I do appreciate cats. I'm actually almost 50-50. Bahan. I'm saying Bahan. The H is before the A, and I'm in the United States of America. It's Bahan Mai. Jimmy, love your redirection. Thank you. Back then, Miami Subs had a really good chicken Philly cheesesteak. You'd be surprised at what you're capable of under times of stress and adrenaline pumping. Oh, it's super good. I got 16 cats. Well, at least they'll be fed when you die of a stroke. Was that dark? The worst from Philadelphia, the worst the cheesesteak. So when I lived in Minnesota, I had a buddy whose family was from Philly. So every year he would go back to Philadelphia to visit, and I would pay him to bring me like 5 or 6 cheesesteaks from the actual cheese, like the real cheesesteaks, and then I would just store them in my freezer. One of the only times I would reheat a meat. Yep, I saw a San Diego police officer with a neck gunshot wound still shooting back, pure adrenaline. Yep. You're sitting in concert shocking? Why do you guys move? Why did you guys move to Minnesota, by the way? So my father was in the military. So I grew up in upstate New York in Schenectady. My dad got stationed in Hilltop, Pennsylvania. So I lived there for a little while. He's from Connecticut. We wound up going to Texas for about a year. So I lived with my mom from the age of birth to 10 or 11. I can't remember it was right before my birthday when I turned 11. So I wound up moving to my father. It better, Susu. You let us know. But I wound up living with my father in Texas. He was involved with a woman who was from Minnesota. So we went up to Minnesota before we went to Germany. And when we came back, Minnesota had extremely good prices for houses and stuff. So they wound up getting a house in Minnesota. And I grew up there for 20 years. And then I moved down here. My father moved out here to work for the Army Corps of Engineers. He went up to Connecticut. So I came down here, took his house. And then he wound up coming back recently. Do I have anything from World War II? I have stuff from before World War II. Joe, would you ever like to visit Hawaii? No. Honestly, I don't. And it's not that I wouldn't go. It's just I don't like to go places. I don't like going on vacations because they're structured. Like, I watch my folks when they go on cruises like 5 times a year, and they look so tired when they get back. And 3 times they've come back with COVID, so that's always fun. But vacations wear me the fuck out. I used to just get in my car and drive like 12 hours to go someplace, and that's fine. But the last time I just went back to Minnesota, I was bored in a day. So I think I'd ruin myself because I'd be planning a trip to Hawaii, and I'd get to Hawaii, and I'd be like, oh, cool, I'm in Hawaii. And I can't walk well, and I can't walk long, so I'd be in a fucking wheelchair for most of it. Was my dad ever stationed at Fort Bragg? No. So he was an Army recruiter for about 15 years. He was recruiter of the year in 1983. I have the plaque upstairs. But or was it 85? I don't know. It was when I was still a very young idiot. But he was at Fort Hood in Texas. Other places. But the one I remember the most because I was 11 when I went there was Fort Hood, and then we were in Bomb Holder. So walking on sand would be hard. Yeah, I haven't actually walked on a on a beach in probably 20 years. You did it. I was stationed in Florida. Thank you for your service. I'm not in the military, so I can't salute. An OBX is a great vacation. Nothing to do but eat and drink and swim. Shout out to Jimmini's pops. Much respect. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. He's in Chesapeake right now, so just want to visit Hawaii once in my life. A lot of people would go. Like, my folks go to Disney like once a year, and I've never been because I have no desire to go. And fast passes, you can just pay for them now. Back in the day, apparently they used to go with my grandmother, and she was in a wheelchair, so they used to call her Fast Pass Granny. So they used to use her to bypass lines and stuff. But we went to the National Air and Space Museum, which is that way from my house, and yeah, I had to be in a wheelchair for most of it. I could get up and look at the exhibits, but I couldn't walk the full length, so I kind of didn't get that great of a visit, so it was kind of annoying. My dad was stationed in Jacksonville in the Navy. It's where his bad conduct discharge is from. Huh. Oops. So yeah, what was kind of cool was when my dad was in the Army Corps of Engineers up in Connecticut, he was stationed directly across from the U.S. Coast Guard, where they have a submarine that we could go through. So that was pretty cool. In New Berlin, New something. It's the one up there where the Coast Guard is. So that was fun. I got to go on a submarine that can't actually submerge because they cut up part of the towers to make them accessible. Too bad the locals of Hawaii are being pushed out to the mainland due to foreign investors buying up all the housing. Yeah, and that's what's going to happen. Proudly hangs the BCD from the Navy right next to his honorable discharge from the Army. Lol. Credible comes in and just instantly drops 20 bucks. You don't have to do that, Credible. I love you, and I'll always take it. But you don't have to do that, son. You take care of a 110-year-old Marine, those older generations are a different breed. Like, he probably still gets up earlier than you, and not just because of his enlarged prostate. Get up! I want my grits! Yeah, my dad has like a box, a huge box that's just filled with challenge coins and all the medals he's earned and shit. So he's what I wanted to be, 100%. I wanted to join the Army. I think I would have been good in the military, but I would have Sergeant Bill Code, probably. What's Sergeant Bill Code? Stop aging me. If the man who stormed Normandy saw what America had become, he might burst into tears. Well, he could be like that one dude who got, you see the short where he burned his uniform live on a YouTube short or on a video because he got arrested and charged and convicted of a crime even though he did nothing wrong. So yeah, the U.S. government is not interested in our soldiers. Support your troops, screw the government. Is that an ATI Nomad? How do you like it? I've only fired it a few times. It was my shotgun for a long time, and it's just a cheap gun that I just keep laying around just in case my AR-15 or my 930 tactical fails. It's not a good fit for me, and that's why. See, this goes back to the whole, if everybody is shit service to you, it might be you. I think it's you, McManus. And no, I'm not letting the joke go. Zoom in. Oh, shit. Zoom out. Zoom out. There we go. Here, half zoom. Now it's 3/4 zoom. All the way zoom? What's he doing? Earthquake. Mega zoom. There. That was ADD. There's an AK in the film. Which film? Oh, Sergeant Bilko? Yeah. Not to get personal, but are you diabetic? Yes, I am diabetic. Criminals get treated way better than veterans. Yep. Should we invest in our own citizens? Nope. Let's keep making it rain overseas. There's an AK. Ba, ba, ba. Hey, Joe, how's it going tonight? Pretty good, nerds. I'm just screwing with the Zoom. Yeah, I have standards. Sue me. No. Sue. Wait, don't sue. She's a nice lady. Put down your suing. I thought about enlistment for 10 minutes and I realized any report card said fails to follow direction. Also, can't spell. Veterans get the short stick, I agree. Yep. Oh, I remember. So my dad was in air defense, and he used to work on the Hercules and the Nike missiles. And I remember way back when, like in the 80s, he was telling me the story. They were working on a Nike missile, and it started moving off the launcher. So him and the guys were able to stabilize it, but he fricked up his back. And 30 years later, he was struggling to get any kind of help from the VA because, why would they want to help their soldiers? Yep, our boy got that fresh cut. Oh. Hey, Wi-Fi, what's up, dude? Nope, can't spell. That's why I'm a steel worker. You should have misspelled that on purpose, like Steal. I got spelling issues, no worries. Dude, you know what's funny is I can spell really well when I spell, but I can't read the wordages all the times. And it's not because of dyslexia. Time me out if that's what freedom means. Last time I checked, this was a free country. I don't need to time you out, bro. Say what you need to say, James. You've been cool. So one of my favorite things to do to drunk people, especially if I'm not drinking, is to literally spell everything. I've done it to you people before where I just start spelling everything to see if you guys can keep up. Don't be that guy. Ad Victoriam! I think that would be weird if the Brotherhood of Steel was real. Because they are like almost Nazi-ish when it comes to their beliefs. Joe has a tell. When he says bullshit, he hiccups. ANY-WAY-THINDS-PUKE. Because of Veronica, I'm permanently biased in the Brotherhood of Steel. Lol. Yeah, she's one of the best one, and she's played by Felicia. I give up. What the hell? Yeah, it's something I do to drunk people just to mess with them. I type that way too, so I think about it. See, I can't spell. I'm not a Navajo code breaker. Cod breaker. See, I can't speak it. Did you have a stroke? NOIDIDIDNPOSTROKEIJUST Felicia Day. God damn it. My brain is addlepated right now because I don't think I've had enough calories today. And every time I start saying a name, I'm throwing the wrong name behind it. So I said Felicia in my brain and I said Hart. Who's my favorite gun manufacturer right now? Nighthawk Customs. Yes, and nobody can remember EDE. I love that guy. Yeah, I remember when I first started playing it, and I never heard it said until I played like all the what was it, the Lonesome Road add-on. I always thought it was Edie, not Eddie, so that was weird. I remember the first time I heard all the recordings back. Eddie, are you online? I'm like, shit! I just transmogrified Eddie into a girl. Your brain's thinking too fast. I know. I can barely keep up with it. I trip over it and fall down the stairs. Your PTSD is not in service. Is not service related. Heh. I like IHOP. Are they going? You like IHOP? Are they going out of business? No, but they need to expand the business to cater to Kentucky Fried Champions, so they're going to call it WeHop. That happened to me too. Yeah. I just assumed Edie was a girl. But hey, Edie could be a lady robot. A lady boy bot. Bubble Dude, lost the whole audience because I was spelling. They're like, shit, hell with this. Spoon has the saddest storyline. Yeah, that was a good one, though. Although the first time I played through Fallout New Vegas, I literally killed everybody. So. He hop, she shop, I hop, we hop, ba 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 ba. Put powdered sugar on your sugar-based foods and call it healthy. Don't worry, there's strawberries on top. Aren't strawberries just sugar? Shut up and eat your pancakes. What, are you just throwing out names so that I get confused now? Because now I'm thinking about all the songs she ever sung. That was a good point. Thank you. It's never worth it to take the Legion side because then only Raul and Eddie will be your companion. Dude, I loved killing all the Raiders and the Legion. Wee bop, he bop, she bop, dee bop, bee bop, bee bop, wee bop, bee bop, bee bop, boop, 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 boop. Oh my God! What's this channel? He's funny. Wait a minute, he's spelling shit. I'm out. I'm related to my wife in 2 other ways, so I don't want to be here. I like pancakes. They're better than waffles. Shut the hell your keyboard. Pancakes are not superior to waffles because waffles are pancakes with pockets. All I got to say is if you think the NCR is going to make real change to the Mojave, you're probably not super smart. No, I always went for the independent option. I played through like 10 times and I've never picked the Legion. I just can't. They're such a-holes. Yeah, it would have been cool if you could join the Raiders in FNV. That would have been interesting. Guys, I played craps this weekend and rolled for like 25. Holy crap, that's a long run in craps. Crap. Craps. The game makes you want to hate them. Pretty much. Although in Fallout 4, if you have the Nuka World downloaded, you can actually become a Raider gang because the Nuka World gang will then invade the Commonwealth. My mom and dad are 6th cousins. Good day. Dude, 6th cousins? What are they, British? IHOP has some burgers. Hey, you won like $500. That's a good night, man. I keep calling you man, Sue. I am so sorry. Back for a bit. All right, SFR. Did y'all spare Benny? I didn't lol. He was played by that dude from Friends. Yes. See, Matthew Perry. When I started saying Matthew, my brain went to Lillard. Matthew Lillard played Shaggy. Like zoinks! Can't do that either, none because it makes you hate Raiders. Yep. I always like to kill him in his sleep, though. Because I femshep when I play games, because I'm a dude, and if I have to look at somebody's ass for 50 hours of gameplay, I kind of like to look at one that's not with a dangly in it. Don't hate me. Wait, Matthew Perry was Benny? Yes. Matthew Perry played Benny in Fallout New Vegas. It was one outside of Ron Perlman. He was like the first really big name. And New Vegas was when they had Felicia Day, Matthew Perry. There were a few other really big names. What's his name? Manny is played by Danny Trejo. They make you feel bad for the Raiders because they added dialogue where they say, "Don't leave me," and it's going to be okay. Oh, I don't know. I always use sniper rifles on them. Sad to hear about Matthew Perry. Dude, yeah, it is, but he was a huge drug addict, man. It was going to happen at some point. I didn't know that. Wall. Yeah, he's a pretty good voice actor, actually. He was pretty good in there. All right, Sing. What's your opinion on it? Rip Michael Perry. You mean Matthew? Michael Perry's a book writer. Pretty sure. Dude, from this angle, I look like I'm getting a black eye from tired. All right. I am so sorry, but if you spell your name Matthew with only one T, I can't be friends with you. Yeah, sing the musical, the animated one. Matthew McConaughey, all the famous people. Most hard drug users are self-correcting problems now. They have been since Jim Belushi. All them guys. It's bound to happen someday. My son is thriving and the smartest man I know. He's the exception to the rule, my friend, and I'm glad he's doing well. And give him our congratulations. And I hope he does very well. I guess I should probably clarify a lot of famous people that are well known to have massive drug problems, such as Matthew Perry, Jim Belushi, and several others, will unfortunately wind up self-deleting through an overdose. And you can join the followers. Yep. Nissan Altimas are so annoying. That is a random ass thing to say, and I am here for it. Number one, all Nissans are shit because of their CVTs. He's role playing Biden. Oh, okay. That went right over your head. Yes, it did. Sorry, I was trying not to be a dick, and apparently I missed the joke. Perry drowned. Well, Perry OD then drowned because he was so high that he was able to drown. He probably would have suffocated. Can we get a Benny line? Ring a ding ding, baby. I like my Frontier. All right, the truck is different. I'm talking about the SUVs and CUVs. The Altima, the Maxima, the Rogue. They're all shite. Same with Farley. Yeah. Chris Farley, man, he was funny, but you knew right away that he was never going to be around long. You hear all the stories like David Spade, and everybody would tell stories about like how the first time they met him, he was high as a kite and drunk and all this shit. People like that, unfortunately, they're like a sparkler on the 4th of July. They're really cool. They're really bright and fun to look at, but they don't last long. So they're selling Rival S steel, brand new, everything included for $900 at my local gun shop. Is it worth it? That's the actual going price for them still. They are a bit expensive, but I mean, that is the price. And you're getting an all steel gun for about $900. The Smith & Wesson Competitor and the upcoming, actually, the Smith & Wesson Competitor is a lot cheaper than the 320 steel. It's worth it. You can change. I also joined the Kings in everyday playthrough. Bro, you can also just do, I can't remember the console command, but you can do one to just change it. Yeah, I like the 320. I've got several of them. And I'm actually selling my Spectre comp and buying the 320 steel. So the 365 Fuse and the 320 steel are the big releases this month. So I'm trying to get the other one. Then the same thing happened to Aaron Carter. Yep. Is the Smith & Wesson steel or aluminum? The Competitor is aluminum, I believe. They're not proxy bid auction all the time. Usually go for about $650. For a used one, you did a boo in your pantalones. Hey, SFR, stop giving people the ability to buy things at a cheap price. God damn it. So, yeah, if you can get one used, if they're on proxy bid that cheap, go for it. I can tell you that the Rival, the new price for it is $849 if you can get it. That is the map price set by Canic. So, like I said, $900 is not terrible. But they're out of stock, too. So if you can get one, you're going to pay what you got. On the website guy, Reminder. So Smith and Wesson. Well, I'm going to look up the Competitor because the Competitor is the competition to a Rival S. So the Competitor is, they're all available, which does give it a bit of an advantage. But, so a Smith & Wesson Competitor is $956. So comparatively, the Rival S is probably the better gun. That's all new pricing. I'm only giving you new pricing, so keep that in mind. Sucks about Heath Ledger. You know, I wasn't really a fan of his until he did The Dark Knight. Snacking on pistachios. Is that what you call your girl? What's up, pistachio? You want to give me an allergic reaction? You want to make me swell? Huh? Is Liberty direct to any manufacturers? I think we're set up with a few manufacturers. The easiest thing to do is just go to libertyarms.biz, B-I-Z, and in the search function, type in anything you're looking for. If it comes up that uses Gearfire, which I'm sure you're familiar with, which is linked to all the distributors I can normally get through, and manufacturers, I believe. Yeah, standard SFX for 350, that's not bad at all. You think the Rival is a better gun? I think the Trigger is better than the competitors. So $1,000 for a Smith & Wesson. Yeah, but it's the all-metal gun. Walls. No, I call her my honey bun. Honey, you're my honey bun. Because if I eat you more than once, I get a stomach ache and a headache. I'll give you a new pricing. Where's my Glock tattoo out? You guys haven't given me the money yet. If you don't pay, it don't stay. Fun fact, Glock sights will fit on the front of most LCP custom 380s. Funner fact, Glock sights fit on almost all the newer versions of the G3C. Sue, we're all friends here. We can have deep conversations. Also, fun fact, the ATI Moxie, the 45-1911 with the polymer infused, the polymer frame over a steel backbone, also takes Glock sights. You picked up the mid-size M&P 2.0 Performance Center for $220. Look, dude, just because you're willing to stay online all night and watch shit, holy shit, where's my auction? What are my auctions doing? I don't have ADD. Shut up. I like bananas. Bobble, bobble, bobble. SAR, K-12 Sport, any info? I like the gun. I've had them. I had them when they first came out. I don't recommend the K-12X because you actually lose your magwell. But the K-12 Sport, if you can get one for a good price, I would highly recommend it. Shit, I missed another auction. I want one because it's called a Moxie, and I'm a Borderlands 2 fan. Do you remember mine, the picture I put up after I ground off all the finger grooves and then I changed out the sights and the grips? Picked up a Legion 226 for $4.99 used. Holy shit, good price, dude. I assume you mean the original 226, not the X5? View the catalogs. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, if you guys want to support me, here you go. So I'm selling a bunch of random shit online. So this is just an auction site for shit. So go check it out. It would be funny if someone replaced their sights with stock plastic Glock sights. That would be funny. What do you think is a good price for it? For what? For the K-12, I believe they sell for, what is it, like, they're normally like $600 or something like that, new. If anybody even has them in stock right now. Hold on, I gotta go to a different browser. Oh, look, if you buy ammo, you get 10% off. So you get 10% off and 5% off. So you can get up to 15% off if you go to my libertyarms.biz. Oh, shit. Liberty Arms is checking to make sure I'm human. Oh, yeah, it's still available. Actually, it's $799. The price has gone up. Holy shit. I need to see who has one because I need to order one, actually. My friend has that more general question, but for a CCW open carry besides recoil, does caliber and speed really matter in a practical sense? Hope the question doesn't come off as naive. No, actually that's not a naive question because it's a question nobody ever really talks about. I want to know what other people's opinions on. But for besides recoil this caliber. So if we're talking about speed of draw or speed of the round, not really. It all depends on the round you're trying to use. Some rounds won't expand unless they have enough barrel length to get up to speed. But if you're talking about caliber, no. I think if you have at least a 380, you can do some good defense work with it. I watch a lot of auctions. There's a select few I'll throw all in on because I want them mostly because of purchase opportunity. What the fuck? It said it was there. God damn it. K12. UPC. Sorry, broken screen looks sweet. What broken screen? Once beat up a sleeping homeless man in self-defense. You're a weirdo. Come on, do me. Sport South has them. Good. I'm putting one in the cart. Yeah, I love working for a gun store. I just ordered a gun while you guys are looking. In terms of speed, it's about target acquisition. Yep. Holy shit, they have gone up in price. So we're going to add one to the cart. And then I'm going to get yelled at because I've just dropped $1,400 on guns. God damn it, I want another one. You shoot a 44 mag earthquake. I don't like guns that hurt me. The broken screen on the auction site. Oh, you're talking about the Mac. I'm selling an iMac that's all busted. I have a MacBook, an older one, that as soon as I powered it on, it had no screen lock on it, and it was full of a dude's pictures of his girlfriend. Really good looking girl, but just totally full of porn. It was interesting. It's amazing how many people don't get rid of their information in their hard drives. So one of those Macs, when I opened it up, I had to take out the hard drive because the hard drive had literally 20 years of documentation for this tax preparer's, this lady who was a tax preparer. So I have serial numbers, or excuse me, social security numbers, birth dates, driver's license photos, phone numbers, and addresses for like 700 people. So yeah, I had to get rid of it. Screwed that up completely. Yes, I did. Yes, you did. Can't pick up guns. Pick a number between 1 and 300, and I'll tell you how many guns I have. 8,000,004. No, 8. Nice. 2 thumbs up. Yay! Ooh, me, you, me, you, me, you, me, you. Hey, I have an original Macintosh LC up there on there too. Do you do much clays, trap, skeet, or shooting sporting clays? No, but I tried shooting skeet once and I sucked at it. I don't have the manual ability to lead a target, I guess. Also, I've only done it once. So I guess it's not that I don't have the ability, it's just that I've never practiced. Power just went out on the internet, so just shit the bed. I missed the last mins getting switched over to my phone, lol. I prefer the I shit of 44 magnitude. Nice try, Fed. Why does nobody like the Scar L or H? It's not that they don't like it, it's that they're too expensive. If you could sell a Scar for $1,000, everybody would love it. But I say get a Ruger SFAR and screw the Scar. Everybody hit the like button and subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, you're a pussy. You should do skeet with a Taurus Judge. It's, oh, I bet it would be. Bobby, what's up, dude? How you doing today? Because they're okay and nothing special and they're not worth 4K. I lean forward, so now I'm going to hiccup again. Somebody else answered Marcus's question because I don't know, man. I'd be really good at smoking pot if marijuana worked on me. I'd be so happy, but it doesn't, so fuck it. Uh, 556 versus 308. Yep. But Scar are like 3K. I'd still rather get an SFAR, okay? I don't give a shit about caliber. I care about value. That's why I have overly expensive guns that I don't pay shit for. Scars are for fanboys. So, one thing I didn't expect to see as much as I do, and anybody that works at a gun store will know what I'm talking about. All the kids that come in with their parents and they talk about all the guns they know about because of Call of Duty. And now a lot of those kids are becoming adults and they have adult money. And they all of a sudden want to buy the Call of Duty guns. It's like, okay, cool. But the popularity of some guns is directly tied to movies and video games. We hated them in our team. I want to get a fixed blade knife, but I don't know what to get. Do you have any recommendations? I don't. Does anybody else have a knife suggestion? You have an MR27? You mean an MR72? What's an MR27? Ooh, that is pretty. But I don't care. It's a tribute rifle. The Marine Corps has adopted the Mark 27 as its new infantry automatic rifle. The rifle is named for the 1st Marine Division, 2nd Battalion, 7th Regiment. Oh, okay. Only seen one guy who used it who loved it. You are a lucky man, Joe. Guns for a good price. Roll over into my old 401k with my new employer. You know. Hey, what's up, Hitler? You have to say it right. Hitler. Nearly 4K for a scar. Yep. Benchmade scoop. Yeah, there you go. What are your thoughts on 300 Win Mag? Never really shot with it. I've shot it twice. Yeah, and the civilian versions void out the warranty if you suppress it. Yeah, it was the movie guns that were hot. I have a few Dirty Harry, Lethal Weapon, Miami Vice. Oh, yeah, I'd love to get my hands on a Bren 10. That would actually be kind of cool. Just call you Jita? That's probably better. Why don't you just change your screen name to Jita? I wish we could have a get-together with all subscribers. Well, like I said, we can kind of combine it in with next year's Faith and Freedom shoot. You would have to travel all the way to Virginia. I am available for one-on-one meetings, though. You got to buy the plane ticket. You can do that? Yes. Go to your main page, and then there'll be a settings. Go to your settings, and it'll allow you to change your name. I got the place. It's convenient and close for everyone. You had very those suspicious individuals coming to your shop. Oh, yeah, all the time, dude. We get people that are talking on the phone with other buddies, and they're like, yeah, man, which one should I be getting? And then I won't sell to them. I've had people come in with their other buddies. There'll be like 5 of them in a group, and they're all like, yeah, man, that's the one you need. I won't sell to them. I had a guy come in trying to buy realistic air guns because he was a felon, and he eventually told us, it's like, I'm a felon. Do you have anything I can carry? I'm like, nope, because if you, SFR, don't go away. Stay. But yeah, we've had some crazy ass motherfathers come in. I can screw up a bag of popcorn. My little brother once microwaved a microwave pizza for 38 minutes and caught the microwave on fire. So, double action, single action's been growing on you. Not on me, dude. I don't know what it is. I personally prefer the trigger on a single action only. Have any of them gotten belligerent? Yes, I had a drunk motherfather. Let's get together in Arizona. It's going to be a long bus ride for me. Hey, Jay, what's up? But yeah, we had one guy, he was drunk with his wife. His wife tried buying a gun and she had a domestic violence charge in her past. And then he called in, or she called in, and I called her actually. Luckily, we recorded all our calls. And I told her that she got denied, and we went over it. And I said, you told me that it was expunged. She said, yeah. I'm like, so I tried to give her the number for a lawyer, and she's like, nah. Her husband took the phone from her and said, yeah, this is her husband. Don't worry about it. I'm going to come in and buy the gun for her. Immediately, I had to go, yeah, you ain't coming. You ain't coming into my store, dude, because you just said on a recorded line that you're going to commit a straw purchase for somebody who cannot buy a gun. That is the one time there's an exception to the access by spouse. If one cannot own a firearm and you buy a firearm for them, you are committing a straw purchase. So I was like, nah, I don't think so, bud. You ain't buying that gun for your wife. Arizona would definitely work. Oh, yeah, sure, all you Arizona motherfathers. Cheetah! Yeah, you did change it. I'm thinking end of August. What did I just click on? Yeah, you are, Cheetah. I want a Remington Police Shotgun 870. Talk to how much you get them for. Remington 870 Police? Do they still release a new version? TAC 14. Nothing in stock. I can get you a slug. You get the PG package for about $460. The only one available currently from Remington is the Slug through RSR. That's the only guy I have up right now. Recently got it. I want to know your thoughts. I know the 590M. I know it well. It's a good gun. Okay, y'all, I'm going to dip out. The internet won't keep up with the stream law. I'll be back if the power comes back. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, well, I'm dipping out at 11, so nobody's missing much. Let's go. More people kicking me from chat for my name. Yeah. I'm glad that nobody banned you when we first started talking because you're actually a pretty good dude, Jita. I really enjoyed the 1911 they had in Fallout New Vegas. Yeah. I always stole them. You know, if you just carry them, you can hit the hold the F button to pick up the gun and then carry them around the corner. You can take them without getting in trouble. Have I checked out the 686 Plus? No. I've shot a regular 686, but not a Plus. You can get them police trade-ins? No, we can't. See you next time. Yeah, Snatchy, I'm still in the middle of my move, so like my TV, that's why you have such an echo. I moved a bunch of my shit out, but it's all sitting in the back of my Durango right now, and technically the rear hatch is open, and we just had a big rainstorm, so all my shit's probably ruined. But I got to go over to my other place and set some of that stuff up tonight. Yeah, but I'm a console player. Yeah, but you have a pickup button, right? I'm not sure what button you push to pick things up, like when you like your grab button. If you just hold long press it, it should pick up your item. I thought. Okay, back for a bit. It's A on Xbox. I believe if you long press it, like if you hover over what you want to grab and you just hold it, it should just pick it up and allow you to carry it around. You have a 686 Plus. It's a fine firearm. There you go, dude. Somebody else has one. SFR is back now. Dude, I have not heard from any of your people, and I sent an email. I have not heard back from them at all. It's like they don't like me anymore. SFR, the people at the other place. They said they were going to send me stuff. I gave them my address and stuff, and they never responded. You still lose karma. No, if you can get it around the corner to where it says you're hidden, so crouch and pick up the gun and then carry it around the corner, you won't get in trouble. Third, the 686 plus 4. How do you have plus 4? How'd you get a plus 4 cylinder into a revolver? I'm checking my emails right now. Please verify. Blacksmith, they're delaying their giveaway by 5 days. You are nice. Yeah, the last thing, I sent them my address and everything. I've not heard back from them. That was on the 26th, dude. So, like 3 weeks. Buzz, thanks, dude. I'll see you on Friday. I'll be in the other location, which has a darker ceiling, so it might be a darker image. We'll see what happens. I might have to do a studio light on the side, but we'll see. Oh, the 3-inch, got it. So that's why I'm not a revolver guy, dude. It just, whatever happens. There you go. It wants to just... Fresh haircuts don't do what you want them to do. 4 big inches of steel. Hey, I'm only 4 inches. I mean, most girls don't like it that wide. Do you like Kim Jong? I think he's hilarious. He does have great moments. I do have some problems with them. A lot of comedians need to do what Steve Carell did and tone down some of their shit, like do some more serious stuff, because he's done some great roles. Like he was good in Boss Level because he wasn't the main character. But yeah, he is a good actor in terms of his ability to do different roles. But yeah, he is funny. But I get tired of the beating a joke to death. And sometimes you wind up in a movie with like Seth Rogen where they just beat the shit out of a joke until it's not funny anymore. I'm not a revolver guy either. They do look nice. That's why I only got a few revolvers. I just, it doesn't make sense to me to invest $1,000 into a revolver that I'm never going to play with. I've got a Model 29 and a 3-inch. Isn't the Model 29, isn't this an anniversary of it too? I'm not a revolver guy. 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 Is he okay? I think he's having a stroke. I'm not a revolver guy. So revolver guys are not revolver guys. Did you guys like the video yet? Because I keep saying I'm not a revolver guy. I'm also touching the back of my neck. I think a fly landed on there. It might have hatched a couple of babies inside my neck hole. Actually, this is my neck hole. This is my back of my neck hole. I once knew a girl named Nicole. She was okay. Then I once went to the OK Corral. And then I went to the Golden Corral. They had all-you-can-eat Texas bread. Sometimes I do work to make bread, but then I'll just buy bread. But I don't break bread. I only break bread with those that deserve me to break bread. Is everybody okay? I'm in everything that shoots guys. Hey, man, you should be targeting less difficult things to shoot. Definitely a stroke. Should have checked out Joe. I like toast. I smell soup. It's interesting to look at, but I get to hate. Get to hate on a revolver. Was it a gummy or a full blunt? Dude, I want to try the gummies. Regular THC does nothing to me, but maybe the gummies will hit harder. As a black man, I don't think Kevin Hart is funny. I think Cat Williams is, though. Cat Williams, unfortunately, is a bit of a anarchy guy. He just likes arguing and calling out everybody, so it gets a little annoying. Like, I actually skip all the shorts with him in it now because he's being a dick to people. Kevin Hart, actually, I preferred him when he did serious movies. He has actually done a few roles that were kind of serious, not all of them, but he's done a few, and he's been pretty good. Red Eye Rants. Nah, dude. If I was high, you would know, because I'd probably be like, huh? Yeah. Mike Epps is the same way. He's done some good roles, but he beats jokes into the ground too. Favorite president? That would be Ronald Reagan. I liked him. He was good in Bedtime for Bonzo. You should post your business on Discord. I might be in that area next month. I will once I get it up and actually running, because it's literally not a storefront yet. Kevin Hart bats for the other team. He might, but here's the other thing too. I'm not a huge fan of stand-up guys, period. Like, their routines, a lot of them are either super vulgar or they're super beat a joke into the ground. I don't know what happened, but when the first Hangover came out, all of a sudden everybody, like Melissa McCarthy, Seth Rogen, everybody that beats the shit out of a joke became super popular. That's why I don't like Jack Black. He's the same way. It's, I don't give a shit if I lose a subscriber over that either. He's, Jack Black is super overrated. Kevin Hart's overrated. Fucking The Rock is overrated. He killed the DC universe by doing Black Adam. I'm gonna change the DC universe. Yeah, you killed it, you son of a bitch. Teddy Roosevelt is a role model. He rolled around a lot in a wheelchair. Try super hard and it's hit or miss with him. Yep. Jack Black is corny. Yep. Matt Rife is the GOAT. Oh, dude, did you see his Netflix special? It got like 0.000 negative 14 out of 12 negative stars. No, he's not. He's got points, but his stand-up is shit. I don't care for his stand-up. Some of his shorts are funny, but dude, I did not like his stand-up. His stand-up was almost as bad to me as what's her name? FDR was in the wheelchair. No, they're all in a wheelchair near the end of it. It was a Roosevelt, okay? Give me some slack. I wasn't alive then. I love stand-up. I don't have feet, so I don't. So, half an hour, guys. What are we going to talk about? What else are we going to talk about? How did we get on comedians anyways? Not come up. Need one. Okay, fair enough. All the people that get gifted subs, and I'm looking at their profile pics for the first time. George Lopez used to be funny. Now he's cringe. You know him and Sinbad. I used to watch him. He used to be good, but and I'm not trying to call any race into question here because I half Asian. So even when like Asian guys do it, I hate when a a non-white comedian just beats the shit out of their race. So like Maggie Cho used to just beat the shit out of being Asian. A lot of the Mike Joy beats the shit out of his race. Aziz Ansari, a lot of these motherfuckers who just play on the race card. That's why, what's his name? The Indian guy. He's from Canada, though. I can't listen to him anymore because all it is about Indian, Chinese, this. I can't fucking stand that. Just tell good jokes. I don't give a shit about your background. If you can't, Russell Peters, thank you. If you can't be funny without being racist, don't try. If they redo Orgasmo, I'm throwing your name in there for Jizzmaster Zero. Okay. Well, gotta go buy that SAR 9 later, Joe. Awesome, Michael. You have a great one, dude. What about George Carlin? He was great because he was also smart on top of being, he was a little political, but he was more into the free speech and bullshit and fuck you. Sorry, Mama Hill. You shouldn't be up anyways. It's almost 11. Weird Al? Weird Al's good. Switch from the X to the Glock for carry. Well, at least you're going to have a Glock corpse. If I turn at this angle, it's like Ron Perlman. Look, I'm Dizzy Gillespie. Nice, I just picked up a PT-92. Those are good guns. I like them. The tungsten model. It's a good looking gun. Absolutely. I've had a couple of them. Not the tungsten. I've had just a plain black frame one. I always have a gun on me, even in the shower. As long as you're wearing your shower shoes, everything is fine. Liz just in. Milk is bad for your children. Wait a minute, milk is good. Now eggs are bad. Wait, eggs are good. Now sugar's bad. Nope, sugar's good. Uh-oh, air is bad for your children. You better put their heads in plastic bags. Oh, never mind, air is good. I love the internet. What's the two-tone back there? That is the Beretta 9211 or 92XI, if you don't read it right, but 9211. So that's an actual Beretta, but that's the single action only with the frame-mounted safety. Wouldn't that make the gun rust if it's in the shower? Not if it's an all-weather. Mitch Hedberg was the goat of comedians. Yeah, and he was from Minnesota. But another one of those famous people with a drug habit. Whoa, wait a second. I think you should. Good, since I brought it up. What about good? Ah, very nice. Yeah. They went back to the frame-mounted safety because they realized that on a gun, it's better than a slide-mounted one. My thoughts on the P07. P07's a good gun. It's not my style because I like a full metal gun, but in terms of like a carry gun and stuff, you get the DASA version, you're good to go, man. Malcolm 10, don't know who that is. Yeet cannons belong in the shower. That was supposed to be a sneeze and it turned into a yaw. Good price deal, SAR. RG, I remember you typing a lot more alliteratively. So you can buy a Tavor. Why am I not seeing SAR Shimals? Have I ever tried the PSA dagger? Yes, I have. I traded mine for stipple work. It's just a Glock. So I was looking for a new carry gun. Thanks. No problem, dude. I'll just throw it in the dumpster. No, 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 no. You don't throw a gun in the dumpster. You destroy it the right way. Otherwise, the ATF will come after you, good sir. Actually, they can actually come after you if you dispose of ammo incorrectly, apparently. Hello, Pay the Snucka. What's up, dude? Jimmy Superfly Snooker. I don't know why I just said it like that. Snooker. You can't say snooker. Why do Brits say Los and Julis? Angelis. Angelis. They don't say anything right. I got good deals on my most recent gun buys. Ain't that right, Joe? I know there's an M17 you haven't bought yet. They are usually the lowest price site. I once shot a gun I had with a gun I had. I've done that. It's fun. Makes you feel better. It's catharsis. I'm the ammo dumpster. Send it to me. You don't want my setback shit, dude. Oh, that's not setback. What random shit does Joe have on the table? Well, we've got duck sauce up here, so that's always good. Keys, covered to the old crap site. Beretta box, 2 mags, a light, thing, a barrel, another sight, a camera, random dented ass 5.56 round, a watch, OBD2 reader, napkin from a questionable act I did on myself earlier, some Sierra bullets. What's an ATF? I don't acknowledge made up stuff. They work for the IRS, but they pretend that they're in charge. Britsby law. It's Tuesday, mate. It's time for a chewy sandwich. It's time for a tuna sandwich. I'm gonna watch the tube. Let's go. Brandon's ATF wants to talk to you. I have a random dented 5.56 on my desk too. Isn't that lovely? Can you believe a Brit is able to have all these guns? Me neither, because now I'm from Oz. I like to reload steel case 22 long rifle. You, my sir, are psychotic. Time for beans and toast. AFT, dude, not ATF. I guess we know who has the CDO. In, out, in, out, in, out. Cameras are deceptive because in my brain, I'm way out of frame. Everyone, if you haven't already, please take a moment to go like this. Go give this man a like. It helps him out a bit. Helps him out a lot. I don't know how I managed to misread that. If you're new here, hit the 3 dots. Otherwise, I'll zoom in. Do it, bitches. Tiders. Have you ever heard of high tiders? High tides in North Carolina? No. Ah, crap. I need to throw a pic of my 208 all over on Discord USA shooting tube rifle. Who gave you that shiner? Dude, I'm so tired. My eyes are just going black. Like my soul. Yeah, you see the bags under my eyes? That's because I haven't been sleeping well, because I've been sleeping on the floor because I moved my bed over to my new place, but I got to paint it, and I don't like the smell of paint, so I haven't been sleeping there, so I've been sleeping on the floor. Even though there are 3 goddamn guest bedrooms I could be sleeping in right now. Floor! Illuminati eyes. On the beaches in North Carolina, they have British accents. That's weird. Ruger, email me back about the front side of my LCP custom. Should I get them to send a new one or just keep the Glock side on it? I'd get the new one for free. If they're going to send it to you for free, get it for free, and then you have it for free, and then free is free because free costs less than money, and then money costs more than free. And if you have it for free, then why would you spend money? If you don't have to spend money and you got it for free, then free is better than not free. That's why I said gummy earlier. Dude, you're good. Remind me of that guy from Sicario. I like that movie. It's a good movie. Talking about Sicario 1 or Sicario Day of the Soldado. You getting tired? I see as well, Joe Freak commercial. If it's free, it's for me. I like it. Sir, I want to buy this. How much is it? Well, it's the sum of money. I don't have money. Then you can have it for free. I don't have that much either. You gotta make those SFR guys an offer they can't refuse. Benicio del Toro. He's actually a much better actor than people give him credit for. You know why we stopped you? Because I'm an idiot. So what it was, I went to pro. Go over there where the spider is, motherfather. Dude, I hit the fly. I'm like Deadshot. He was in Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas. He was also in Frank Miller's Sin City. Dope all the way back as far. Yep. Bad country. I'm Batman. Do I have a TikTok? I do still have a TikTok, but I don't use it because they're not two-way friendly, so they're a bunch of dickbags. Oh, we are in China. We do not like the gun on our platform. What about the girl showing her asshole? Oh, that's okay because that is artistic and they are doing the dance. We do not want to censor the dance. But you can see her nipple. That is okay. Bullet. Oh no, ban him. A Beretta Tomcat, a flip-up straight blowback in 10mm. You, my friend, are psychoticer. So what happened? I went to Profess because they said they had a viral S complement compliant model, but no, they didn't. And I saw the SARD K12 Sport, picked it up, felt really in hand. Shit, you can all. Dude, don't type big sentences. That's not your style. I understand 100% what you mean, though, RG. You went there because they said they had a compliant model for where you live, and they didn't, but they did have the K12 Sport. You picked it up, and it felt really good in the hand, is what I think you typed. Dude, I saw a video of a tourist guy in China asking what type of meat it is, and the cook said, meow, meow, and then I kept eating it. Well, just now, I'm not a proponent for eating cute animals, but you have to think about it this way, dude. If you have a bajillion cats and they cook up well with teriyaki sauce, and nobody told you that you shouldn't eat cute animals, we're going to eat cute animals because they're just meat. Now, I grew up here in the United States. I'm not saying I've ever had an aminal other than aminals. Like, I know dudes that won't, not dudes, but people that won't eat deer because they think it's a cute aminal. I have cats of my own. I can't do it, bro. Well, see, that's a problem because I named one of your cats Curry and the other one Sauce. So they have to go together. Otherwise, it's just going to be odd. Oh, hey, let's look up dogs. And yes, I did sniff the cat. Bambi is great with teriyaki. Dude, Bambi is great in jerky form. Buddy of mine used to make it and bring it to us at the store. Dogs adoption near me. Let's see what the SPCA has. What's the last one? Teriyaki sauce. No, that's way too many words. I hate to be out front yelling teriyaki sauce in like Alexandria, Virginia, because that's actually Koreatown and they don't like that shiz. Let's go to their website. Who are we? What do we do? Adopt. Here we go. Let's see. Adopt a brick. That's how we sneeze, motherfucker. Wait a few months, we'll all be eating cats. Where do you live, Gunswater? Okay, I want to... I think I got him. Nah, not a fan of tongue. Dude, you're in Pennsylvania. You're fine. Dude, I'm not, okay? Adoption process. Can't adopt a pet, adopt a brick. So you can help out your SPCAs by adopting a brick. Bless you. Tanko. Wait. I have to provide a reference to get an adoption animal. I'm the type of dude to die and come back to life just to erase my history. Oh, no. That's literally one thing that everybody I know knows is they are to pull out my hard drives and crack them in half because I have all NVMe SSDs. They're like sticks of gum. Yeah, they know to delete my browser history and crack my shit. Also, I have special computers for the prawn. Oh, what just happened? Nope. I'm the type of dude that gotta set my shit on fire too. Nope. I'm not going to Pennsylvania, goddammit. Don't put McManus as a reference. What's the name of the head of the ATF? I'll use him as a reference, and they're going to call him. Hey, can this guy have a dog? Does he have guns? Yes. No. Beetleback. Okay. Let's see what the available dogs are. They got a shit dog, an ugly dog, a dumb dog. Hey, I like how they took a picture of a tiny dog taking a dump. That's always fun. Pets available, out of town. Pope, nope. I'm not getting a German Shepherd. If I get one cat, I gotta get two cats. Why is everybody making fun of me in a language I don't speak? There's a place called Puppy City. How many times do you think an Asian dude has called them up? Hello? I wanted to order the puppy. How do I get the puppy? I wanted to eat the puppy. Please give me the puppy. Now all of a sudden I'm going Austrian. We are going to be Stota. I want young puppy. Thank you very much. They have only one. It's an Akita. Should I get an Akita? I don't want a medium length though. What is it, like $400 or $500 to adopt? I think. Like pickles. I love pickles. Say, Deedleback. Oh, fuck, that hurt. You've always wanted to try a pickle? That's a weird flex, I guess. Chewy. Isn't a Cuban sandwich similar to like a Reuben? And not because they sound the same, but don't they have a lot of the same stuff in them? Nancy is under the desk right now, doing her job. That Biden ding-dong doesn't go on its own. She's very old, so it's... Can you please specify Biden because my name is Joe? Nancy Pelosi will not give me the sloppy boppy. Pork ham, Swiss mustard, and pickles. Oh, that's completely different. Marcus, you need to try a Wagyu. Joe couldn't get it up. I think if she goes in the early morning, she can get the Bemho. What's a Bemho? Basic early morning hard-on. Yeah, can you guys please put Biden behind the name Joe when you guys are making fun of Joe? Or call him Sleepy or something? Call him Sleepy, all right? Because everybody keeps on putting Joe, and then I get offended because I'm like, dude, I can get a man pole. I will one day, but I have never tried. I have tried filet mignon. Nancy can give me the sloppy with that NVIDIA money. Huh? I used fake. I cannot stand Matt Armstrong, and I don't know why. He just seems like a dick. I'm going to use an air fryer. So, we're getting near the end of tonight's stream. We're at 10:49 p.m. We got 11 minutes. Is there anything you guys need to know about? Let me know down in the comments. You guys should be subscribed. If you aren't subscribed, get up there. Right up there. Right up there. Follow the tattoos. Come up here. This is the finger that your girlfriend likes. Right up there. Hit the buttons. And then join the fucking channel. Come on. Right there. Hurry up. Now you got that one. You like corn on the cob? I actually do. When it's properly made, yes, with some butter and salt, good. Also, sometimes I'll put butter and salt, and then I'll put a little bit of Tabasco sauce in the butter, and then you just roll it in the butter. What else is up there on the wall besides the 92? All right, so the gun's up there right now. SIG X10, so that's the 10 millimeter P320, the 9211, a SIG P365 Fuse, which is the new gun, a Beretta Model 51, an original from Italia, a Gerson Model MC14 BDA, it's a clone of the Browning double action, and then the Ramline Syntec 22 caliber. Do I still got the 226? Yes. It is at my other place. Why? You want to buy it? Have you seen any Ithaca 37s? No, I have not seen any lately. It's been a long time since I've had anybody give me one. Yeah, somebody else will have to give you that. I don't know much about muzzle brakes. Out of curiosity, would you recommend I pick up a 9mm? Hey, Credible. Welcome back, dude. What the frick is this thing? That is your membership, which now, on top of all the donos you've done, enables you for 2 giveaways. Out of curiosity, would you recommend I pick up a 9mm Vector? Only if you don't mind not getting the full experience. What I mean by that is the Chris Vector is designed for full auto, so you don't get the full benefit of the back and down recoil system that it has because it's not firing fast enough. You like that one over the M17? Which one, the X10 or my 226? Funny to me when people stick their whole eye into the scope of a rifle. Agreed. Did I even quote you on the 226? Check your emails because I don't remember. What's the difference in that new SIG Fuse model? Credible gifted 5 memberships out. Dude, thanks, dude. 226 over the M17. Yeah, I agree. Dudes be like, no, officer, I didn't hit her. She just put her eye into the scope. She walked into a door. Hey, Michael got another Membership gifted to him. That's twice he's been gifted. Should I put a new trigger in my Glock 26? Only if you're not going to carry it. If you're going to carry it, I would leave the trigger alone. What's up? How's everyone today? Pretty good, Michael. What's up with you? Thought I missed the show. How's it going, Jimbo? Well, you're about to miss the show because I'm ending it at 11 o'clock. Sorry, I'm still in the middle of my move, and I've got to go over to my office, home/new place, and get that set up tonight. I've got the internet and everything, and I'm going to have to go through and get everything set up. Trojan or skin? Girl, you best be on the pill. Yeah, thank you, Credible. You hooked up a lot of people. Speaking of time. First day here, this was cool. Julio, it was great to have you, dude. And this is basically what we do, man. We just stand around and we just have a fun time. Are you sure, Brandon? Oh, yeah, I did. First day here, this is cool. Yep, totally fair, my guy. I've been working late as well, but I'll catch you Friday. Sorry, dude. Friday we'll be at the new place. Everything will be set up. I'll have the gun wall up again. So, and I'm gonna pick up an extra one. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do a 2-wall setup because I think it's gonna be set up very similar at my new place. I'm gonna have everything up against one wall, and then the TV will be off to the side behind me, and then I'll have the guns up behind me. My sister-in-law said you look like a hot EMT guy. Well, don't have a heart attack in front of me. So we'll never see this place again? Yeah, you won't, unfortunately. This is the last time in this place. So, F in the chat for this thing. No problem, Snooka. Hello, Independent. What's up, dude? We're not going to be on too much longer, unfortunately, Independent. Hey, look at everybody's even thanking you. Damn, Credible. You're getting more thanks than I do. I wanted to ask, have you ever heard of New England Firearms Manufacturer? The name sounds familiar. Hold on. No love this place. Hope the next place is better. It's not going to be better at all. Oh, they made the 1918 Browning automatic rifles? Is that the one we're talking about? Gotta bounce. Good night. Patriot, thank you for coming in, dude. She said she'll let you know if she ever needs CPR. I'm good at the mouth-to-mouth. Also mouth-to-south. That was the weirdest wink ever. Wink! Studio-wise, that is not saying this place sucks. Yeah, we'll see. Well, the thing is that it's going to be basically in my living area again. I was going to set up a complete office just for filming these. Fuck you, fly. But I prefer to have my computer in my living area so that way I can have VR set up. You donate some of your guns. No, but you can give me money. I'm going to copy that lol. That's genius, mouth to south. Feel free. Use it in good health. Good sexual health. I'm out for tonight. Have to adopt the brick. Take care. Thank you, Kenneth. Thanks for coming in. Make sure you hit the likes button on your way out. This is the way I'm talking now. I'm the whitest Tyson you ever knew. That was racist. Hey, Jim, can we hear the Apu voice? Oh, thank you. Come again. I don't know if it's really a food. It's more of a, hey, how are you? That's very, I like to talk to you. You are a very good person. I like having you in my live chat. My friend gave me one. They gave him for my house fire. It's a partner. And a rifle in 243 Win. Oh, very good. Very. I can't say Winchester. Ever thought about sponsors so you can handle guns in these? No, it's not that I cannot handle guns because I have a lack of sponsors. You can't handle guns on live streams at all. Few more till 100 likes. I'll tell you what, I'm going to stay on till I get 3 more likes. Come on. How many Indian people do you know that look like they are made out of white? Also, I have tattoos and I am Indian. Is that normal? It's not enough. Last voice request. Can we get a SpongeBob voice?
Okay. Ah, that's so fun. Why are you doing this to me, Mr. Crab?
I want money.
Floor it? Okay, floor it! I just like my own video.
Yeah, why aren't you guys liking the videos?
Could you imagine me doing CPR? Breathe! Breathe!
Thanks. Yeah, I've been doing the SpongeBob thing for a long time. I'm late, but who cares? What's my guy and everyone? Thank you. Steve comes in with the late dono. Unfortunately, tonight's a short stream again because I got to go move. I'm still moving my apartment. This is Patrick. I don't really do a good patch. I don't really do a good one, SpongeBob. Good night. Good luck with setting everything up. Thank you. Yeah. Like I said, I have to go and set all that shit up, so I do apologize. Sorry, dudes. Steve, how's your night going, though, dude? How you doing? How you doing, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Ba. Think. This is not the Krusty Krab. Is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Patrick.
Best day ever. That was way off key, but that's okay.
105, goal reached. Yeah, all you had to do is talk like an idiot and people love you.
Okay. Everybody's having a great night.
I can't do Squidward because of the nostril. Uh-oh, he donated another one. Dude, that's so good.
Thank you.
If 6 people unlike, he has to stay. Whoa, don't give anybody ideas, motherfather. I'll cry. Night, be careful moving. My buddy broke his finger moving, then helped a friend move and broke his toe. Well, I only have one of those dangers, Stony. Very generous. Yes, he's doing big things tonight. I really appreciate that, Credible, because you make people really, really happy when you do that. Bro, the 3 of us were dying of laughter.
CPR. I'm on the way. If only I had a license. Now I gotta wait for Sally to come and get me. This is just crazy. Okay, I'm a head out.
Good luck. I'm sure I'll be back. Julio, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern until I decide to call it a night. Sorry, man. That would be funny. Order a SpongeBob at her.
Hello? Can I please have a Krabby Patty? I'd really like a Krabby Patty. What's that, floor it?
No, don't floor it.
Okay, floor it.
No, don't floor it.
Yay!
Just kidding. Someone like, I'll be in your walls tonight. Okay. I can get a little crazy when I do that shit. Also, the new place, not going to have to worry about being loud, so we can be even stupider. Just don't give him Taco Bell. Dude, that was so bad. Don't give me Taco Bell. You're the worst ever.
No, I'm not. Have you seen my dad? I haven't. He went out for cigarettes, which is weird because I live under the water. Gary, why are you doing that? Gary, stop humping my leg. It's really slow, and nobody's going to be happy when this is all over.
All right, on that note, you kids have a great night. I've got to go moving. I will see you guys on Friday. Friday will be a full-length stream. Obviously, it's a Friday night. Instead of Arsenio Hall Show, it's a Jimmini Hall Show. Tonight's guest we have...
Me, motherfucker! Ha! Yay.
Winter VR just came in and got it. Like the button before I leave, god dang it. GN bro from the three of us. All right, you three have a good night. Good night, good chat. Good night, good night. Have a good move tomorrow. Man, be safe. See you Friday. Absolutely, because I still got to move like 4 of my safes too. So
tomorrow's gonna be fun. Big D, you stay out of my laboratory. Okay, I'm going to go. I'm going to end on this voice, so people are going to be like, what are we seeing already at the end? Okay, you have a good night. Okay, Arizona, we're all going to have to go out and hang out with Susu and beat up a pedophile.